This stretch of music is sponsored by the Sideshow Aquarium, home of the Tin City Mermaid. She breathes the water so you don't have to think about the air. Watch her drift behind the brass-bound glass, hair like smoke, eyes that open, and find yours and hold. Don't tap the glass. She remembers tappers. 2 bits at the flap. Tell 'em Tin Can Radio sent you.
They took our days and they rationed our light. They gave us a city of permanent night. But you can't ration a morning that 1,000,000 hearts make. And you can't snuff a sunrise that 1,000,000 sparks wake. For every little ember that they took and they spent, there's a morning in a heart that was never theirs to rent. 'Cause we've got 1,000,000 mornings, 1,000,000 mornings, 1,000,000 mornings. A sunrise in every soul, with or without their warnings. 1,000,000 little dawns where the new day's forming. 1,000,000 mornings, 1,000,000 mornings. The ringmaster hid the sun in a vault made of brass, but he couldn't hide the mornings in the hearts as they pass. Every soul's a little sunrise, every spark's a little day, and 1,000,000 little mornings push the dark away. So they can keep their stolen sun, they can keep their gray. 'Cause we carry our own mornings and they're here to stay. 'Cause we've got 1,000,000 mornings, 1,000,000 mornings, 1,000,000 mornings. A sunrise in every soul, with or without their warnings. 1,000,000 little dawns where the new day's forming. Oh, we've got 1,000,000 mornings, 1,000,000 mornings, 1,000,000 mornings, 1,000,000 mornings. And the jester knew it first in his gutter, in his grime, that you don't need the carnival sun to find your morning time. You just need the little ember that they couldn't quite take, and 1,000,000 of those embers is a sunrise, for goodness sake. 'Cause we got 1,000,000 mornings, and they're all breaking now. 1,000,000 little sunrises, and they don't need to know how. Every soul a daybreak, every heart a new dawn forming. We've got 1,000,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000 mornings. For all of you working while the city's asleep, the machinists, the menders, the ones who don't weep, this one's for you on the long lonely shift. A little warm lullaby, a small little gift. The world thinks you're nothing, just a cog in the night, but you're keeping it turning, you're holding the light. So here's the night shift lullaby, night shift lullaby, for all of the keepers under the dark sky. You're not alone in the long hours that fly. This is the night shift lullaby, for the ones at the engines, the ones at the wire, the ones tending the embers, the ones near the fire, for the lonely and the working and the wide awake too. The radio is humming this soft song for you, so rest your tired eyes for a verse and a refrain. Let the music hold you up through the dark and the rain. So here's the night shift lullaby, night shift lullaby, for all of the keepers under the dark sky. You're not alone in the long hours that fly. This is the night shift lullaby. And when the morning comes, if a morning should break, you'll have kept the city turning for everyone's sake. The unsung little keepers of the warmth in the night. This lullaby is yours, and so is the light. So here's the night shift lullaby, and the dawn's drawing near. You kept the city turning, you held it through the fear. Rest now, weary keepers, let the soft music fly. You earned the dawn, here's your night shift lullaby. The night shift lullaby.
Stay where it's warm. You're listening to Tin Can Radio.
Every morning before the gray light comes, I wind every clock till my old fingers go numb. They all stop together at 1/4 the night. The last lamp guttered and the city lost its light. They'll never run true, I know that I do, but I wind them anyway, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? So Mabel winds the clocks, winds the clocks, winds the clocks, keeping time in a city where the time never knocks. Tick for the hoping, tick for the lost. Mabel wins the clocks and she pays the small cost. There's a minute I keep secret, the minute they all stopped, the minute the warm world went and the cold world dropped. I never let them reach it, I wind them just before, 'cause I can't bear to watch them stop once more. The Harlequin came by once, ember-eyed and slow, and he watched me wind and tilt his head like he wanted to know. So Mabel winds the clocks, winds the clocks, winds the clocks, keeping time in a city where the time never knocks. Tick for the hoping, tick for the lost. Mabel wins the clocks and she pays the small cost. What is a clock mender when the time won't move? A keeper of a habit, she's got nothing to prove. But the morning the light comes back and the minute ticks past, oh, I'll have kept them ready, I'll have kept them at last. So Mabel wins the clocks, and one day they'll run, one day they'll tick clean past the 1/4 to the sun. I'll have won them through the darkness, through the rain and the frost, so the morning won't be late, so nothing else is lost. Mabel wins the clocks, just in case.
We're the freaks and the wonders, the strange and the odd, the ones that they stare at, the ones that they prod. But I'll tell you a truth that the gawkers don't see. We're the saints of the sideshow, we're the last ones still free. The city went gray, but we kept our strange light. The difference they paid for is the warmth in the night. We're the sideshow saints, sideshow saints, sideshow saints, sideshow saints. The holiest wonders in our grease paint and our paints. We never lost our color, we never had the restraints. We're the keepers of the strange. We're the sideshow saints. We're the sideshow saints. The bearded lady, the strong man, the white save us.
She left the station at 1:15 with 62 passengers and a letter I can't send. I pull the whistle once for all the ones who stayed and watch the city shrink beneath the fog we made. The dispatcher called and said, "Last run, go home." I told him home is where the railroad's been alone. He laughed and signed my papers and wished me well. I folded up the map of every place we fell. A conductor without a train is just a man in a coat. A man without his route is just an echo remote. The conductor's last train, the conductor's last train. She went south toward the morning and she won't come again. The conductor's last train was the best that I gave. Every station, every signal, every mile of the brave. The conductor's last train. I'll stand on this platform till the dawn comes in plain. I kept the schedule in my mind for 30 years, kept the departure times and the arrival tears. The families waving, the soldiers going still. I kept the train on time against my own sweet will. A conductor without a train is just a man in a coat. A man without his route is just an echo remote. The conductor's last train, the conductor's last train. She went south toward the morning and she won't come again. The conductor's last train was the best that I gave. Every station, every signal, every mile of the brave. The conductor's last train. I'll stand on this platform till the dawn comes in plain. I stood at the end of the but for what's inside. Every goodbye that happened on this ground, every see you soon that turned into somehow. I'll punch one last ticket to nowhere on the rack and blow the whistle for the ones who aren't coming back, and fold my coat and lay it on the rail and be the station I refuse to fail. The conductor's last train, the conductor's last train. She went south toward the morning and she won't come again. The conductor's last train was the best that I gave. Every station, every signal, every mile of the brave. The conductor's last train. I'll stand on this platform till the dawn comes in plain. All aboard. La 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 da 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 da. There's a crack in my porcelain running crown to chin, and the joke of it is that's where the light gets in. You think it's a mask, you think there's a man, but I'm only the smile, I'm only the plan, and everybody wants to know what's underneath. Go on, lift it up, mind the teeth. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh. There's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last. I don't fear the ringmaster, his hat or his hush. He can dim every window, he can soften every rush, but you can't snuff a smile that was never alive. You just hand it a midway and it learns how to thrive. So peel me like a poster off a wall. Ain't nobody home, just a haul, just a haul. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh. There's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last. Maybe somebody made me, maybe somebody let me be. Struck a match he meant to snuff and call the fire free. Well, thank you for the kindling, thank you for the night. I'll wear your one mistake, and I'll wear it bright. Catching fast. All the way down. It was always just a grin. I settle to ash when the burning is through, and out of the ash drifts one ember, that's you. I rise from the ash, I'm the ember you made, and I'll burn till I'm ashes, and the ashes won't fade. It's a circle, it's a wheel, it's a story with no end. The keeper to the kindling, the foe to the friend. It's the loop, the loop, the loop, the loop. The ash to the ember and the ember to the troop. Round and round forever, neither over, neither stoop. The keeper and the kindling in the loop, the loop, the loop. When I burn the city down, you'll rise from the ash.
And when I rise, I'll spare an ember from the flash.
And that ember will be you, and you'll burn it all again. And the loop will keep on turning, world without an end. It's the loop, the loop, the loop, the loop. The ash to the ember and the ember to the troop. Round and round forever, neither over, neither stoop. The keeper and the kindling in the loop, the loop, the loop. Maybe the loop's a curse, the same fight every time.
Or maybe the loop's a promise that the light's a paradigm.
That as long as there's an ash,
There will always be a spark.
and the city's never truly, never finally dark. It's the loop, but the loop is how the light survives. Every ash holds an ember, every ending revives. Round and round my echo, round and round my mark. The loop is how we promise there's a spark in every dark.
The loop again, always.
They're holding the lantern lighting down on the midway tonight. Every soul that's got a lantern brings it out and lights it from the one beside it, on and on down the row, till the whole dark street is a chain of little fires. That's the whole secret of this town in one ceremony, if anyone's watching close. One flame, passed on, costs the first flame nothing. Light something tonight. Here's the music to light it by.
The horses don't gallop, the riders are gone, but somebody has to keep the carousel on. So I lean on the crank in the empty gray night, and I turn it, and I turn it by the last little light. Round and round goes the wheel that nobody rides, 'cause if it ever stopped, well, something else dies. I turn the slow carousel, the carousel, the carousel, alone in the dark where the painted horses dwell. Why do I keep it spinning? I could never tell. Maybe somebody might ride it, so I turn the carousel. There were children here once, I can almost hear them shout, before the grid went filament by filament out. Now it's just me and the music winding down, winding slow. And I hope I won't admit to that, I just can't let go. 'Cause a ride that's still turning is a ride that still waits, and waiting's a kindness at the dimming gates. I turn the slow carousel, the carousel, the carousel, alone in the dark where the painted horses dwell. Why do I keep it spinning? I could never tell. Maybe somebody might ride it, so I turn the carousel. Then one night a jester climbed on ember-eyed and bright, and he rode the empty horses, and he laughed at the night. And for once I wasn't turning it alone in the cold. For once the slow carousel had somebody to hold. I turned the slow carousel, but maybe not for naught. Maybe every empty circle was the patience that I taught. So ride it, little ember, ride it bright and ride it bold, and I'll keep turning till the whole gray city is gold. The carousel, ride it, child, I'll turn.
It's the end of the broadcast. The hour's gone late. The last little listeners are nodding by the grate. So let me play you out soft. Let me dim down the dial. Good night from the gloam. Stay warm a while. We'll be here in the morning. We'll be here through the night. The signal never sleeps, keeps a little light. So good night from the gloam, from the gloam, from the gloam, from the dark little station that you've made a home. However far you wander, you're never alone. Good night, good night, good night from the gloam. Sleep now, little city. Sleep now, little spark. Let the radio hold you through the rest of the dark. We'll keep the frequency warm while you dream of the day. Good night from the gloam. We won't fade away. And when you wake to a morning, if a morning should come, we'll be the first to tell you in the static and the hum. So good night from the gloam, from the gloam, from the gloam, from the dark little station that you've made a home. However far you wander, you're never alone. Good night, good night, good night from the gloam. The last frequency says good night, but it doesn't say goodbye. There's a difference in the dark between a rest and a die. We'll be here when the rest goes dark. We'll be here when it's gone. Good night from the gloam, friends, and we'll see you at the dawn. So good night from the gloam, and good morning soon to be. Sleep tonight in the warmth of the last frequency. However dark the hour, you've a signal and a home. Good night, sweet city. Good night from the gloam. Good night from the gloam. See you at the dawn.
Blessed are the keepers of the small little flames, the lamplighters and menders, the ones with no names, who tend the little fires that nobody sees, who keep the warmth alive on their hands and their knees.
Not the ringmaster, not the harvest, not the powerful and high,
but the humble little keepers of the warmth that won't die.
so sing the hymn of the lamplighters, lamplighters, lamplighters.
The keepers of the candle, the holders of the brightest.
Blessed are the menders, the warmers, the igniters.
So sing the hymn
Sing the hymn
of apprentice who couldn't snuff the small dimming spark. Mabel and her clocks that she winds in the dark. The paper boy still running with his blank little hope. These are the lamplighters who help a city cope.
Not the grand and the mighty, not the keepers of the throne,
but the small little warmers who don't warm alone.
so sing the hymn of the lamplighters, lamplighters, lamplighters.
The keepers of the candle, the holders of the brightest.
Blessed are the menders, the warmers, the igniters.
So sing the hymn
Sing the hymn
of the lamplighters. And the greatest lamplighter of all the little band is the masked little ember with a match in his hand.
not a saint, not a savior,
Just a spark that wouldn't die. The patron of the lamplighters underneath the gray sky.
so sing the hymn of the lamplighters.
Let it rise to the dome for every little keeper who lights somebody home.
Blessed, blessed, blessed are the warmers and igniters.
Sing the hymn
Sing the hymn
of the lamplighters. The hymn of the lamplighters. Blessed are the keepers.
A quiet anniversary tonight, friends. Nobody's sure of the date but me, and I'm not entirely sure either. It's the night this signal first found the dark, just a hum at first, then a song, then, eventually, this voice talking to you. I don't know who switched it on. I just know it's never gone off, and as long as I'm here, it won't. Thank you for tuning a dial to a ghost. Here's to another year of it.
It starts with one voice in a window somewhere, a small little song in the cold night air. Then another joins in from across the way, and a third and a fourth, till there's something to say. 'Cause a single little voice is a lonely little thing, but you put them all together and you've got something to say. And when the whole city sings, the whole city sings. Oh, the darkness can't stand it, oh, the cold takes wings. A million little voices and the warmth that it brings. Oh, there's nothing like the sound when the whole city sings. From gutter road to the midway's bright tents, from the signal room broadcast to the rooftop fence, every gray little corner finds a note and a word, till the whole gray city is a chorus, is a bird. And the carnival can't harvest what a city sings out loud. You can't ration a chorus, you can't dim a crowd. And when the whole city sings, the whole city sings. Oh, the darkness can't stand it, oh, the cold takes wings. A million little voices and the warmth that it brings. Oh, there's nothing like the sound when the whole city sings. And the jester doesn't sing, he's a silent little soul, but he started the song that made the city whole. He lit the first voice with the spark in his eye, and now the whole city's singing 'neath the gray going sky. And when the whole city sings, oh, listen to it rise,
A million little voices.
reaching up past the skies.
This is how a city beats the dark and the kings.
Oh, there's nothing
Like when the whole city sings.
when the whole city sings.
Listen. Listen.
be the dark, and I'll be the spark. We're better together, let's make our mark.
I'll hold a shadow and you bring the flame. Maybe that's the answer, maybe that's the game.
We spent so long fighting over how to hold the night. Maybe the trick is both of us, the dark and the light.
So you be the dark, I'll be the spark. You hold the shape and I'll light the arc. Not against each other, but against the start. You be the dark, love,
And I'll be the spark. The spark needs a dark to be seen in at all.
Dark needs a spark, or it's nothing but a wall. We were never opposites, we were always a pair. The canvas and the color, the lung and the air.
so you be the dark, I'll be the spark. You hold the shape and I'll light the arc. Not against each other, but against the start. You be the dark, love,
And I'll be the spark. I'll be the night that lets your little light show. I'll be the fire that gives your darkness a glow. And together we're a picture that neither could be alone. A spark in a darkness, finally a home.
so you be the dark, I'll be the spark. And the city's the art. The keeper and the king, the limb, playing their part. Light against shadow, a beautiful remark.
You be the dark, my love, and I'll be the spark.
You be the dark,
I'll be the spark. I come around the first of every month on the dot, collecting what they owe me and assessing what they've got. The widow on the second floor has paid me in pie. For 37 months I've never asked her why. The man on 406 months on a bet he made in fall. He pays me in installments of philosophy and gall. He says rent is a construct, I agree and take the pie. He doesn't have pie, I take it from the widow. Fine. I'm the most visited man on the block, they know my face. But nobody ever invites me in to stay. The rent collector comes calling on the first. The rent collector with the ledger and the thirst for the coin and the coupon and the check and the note. For the piggy bank savings and the money in the coat. The rent collector's seen it all on this fine street. They pay me what they owe me, everyone, except old Mr. Hennessy, who's been dead since June and gone. I still collect from him out of respect. The family on the ground floor always pay with song. They serenade me monthly, sometimes right, sometimes wrong. I take it as a payment and I note it in the book. Received one ballad, slightly flat but heartfelt took. I'm the most visited man on the block, they know my face. But nobody ever invites me in to stay. collector comes calling on the first. The rent collector with the ledger and the thirst for the coin and the coupon and the check and the note, for the piggy bank savings and the money in the coat. The rent collector seen it all on this fine street. They pay me what they owe me, everyone, except old Mr. Hennessy, who's been dead since June and gone. On the 28th, I always take a walk past every door and every number on this block, not collecting anything, just looking at the light in the windows of the lives I know by right. And I think about the fact that what I really do is not collect the rent, but witness people through. I am the only constant on the changing street, the face they see each month when ends don't meet. The rent collector comes calling on the first. The rent collector with the ledger and the thirst for the coin and the coupon and the check and the note, for the piggy bank savings and the money in the coat. The rent collector's seen it all on this fine street. They pay me what they owe me, everyone, except old Mr. Hennessy, who's been dead since June and gone. I left him a receipt. See you on the first. See you on the first.
This is the working stretch of the day, friend. The hours for the menders and the machinists and whoever's got their hands busy in the cold. The music's warm and it keeps a steady time, so let it set your pace. We'll take it slow and we'll take it together. Tin Can Radio, all the long afternoon.
First winter took the harvest and the grain. The second took my sister in the rain. The third took nothing, that was the worst of them all, because waiting for the loss is the hardest fall. The fourth winter took the man I'd chosen well. He walked into the white and I could not tell if he left or if the winter simply claimed all the things it felt like naming should be named. 7 winters, 7 salts, 7 marks on the door. I survived them all. I don't know what for. 7 winters of salt, 7 years of the cold, 7 reasons to lay the burning candle and hold, 7 wounds and 7 healings incomplete, 7 winters behind me and I'm still on my feet. 7 winters of salt, and I am made of every single one of them now. 7 winters of salt, I don't know how, but I know how. And 6th came close together, back to back. I barely made the spring before they came attack, but the 7th was the mildest of them all. I stood outside in March and heard the icicle fall. 7 winters, 7 salts, 7 marks on the door. impossible and cold, the way the body knows the dark before it knows the light, the way the seed stays in the ground before it wins its fight. So I put the salt on every windowsill in spring, a gift to the winters for the toughness that they bring. And when people ask me what the salt means on the door, I tell them every year I made it, ask no more. 7 winters of salt, 7 years of the cold, 7 reasons to lay the burning candle and hold, 7 wounds and 7 healings incomplete, 7 winters behind me and I'm still on my feet. 7 winters of salt, and I am made of every single one of them now. 7 winters of salt, I don't know how, but I know how. It won't break me.
Once a year when the anniversary comes of the night the lamps went out and the city went numb, we gather in the streets in the pouring gray rain, and we dance till we don't feel the pain. What else are you gonna do when the sky's coming down? You can drown in the sorrow or you can dance in the town. So dance in the downpour, 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 all of Tin City on the wet cobbled floor. Stomp in the puddles till your feet are sore. We're dancing in the downpour, dancing in the downpour.
Mabel's out there twirling, the paper boy too, the machinist is stomping in a puddle or two. The whole gray city soaking, but we're warm from the dance, taking back a little joy, taking back a chance.
Cause the rain can't stop us and the dark can't win, not when the whole city's dancing in the wet and the din. So dance in the downpour, 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 all of Tin City on the wet cobbled floor. Stomp in the puddles till your feet are sore. We're dancing in the downpour, dancing in the downpour. And here comes the jester, ember-eyed and bright, splashing through the puddles, leading the night. And the carnival's the band like it always has been. But tonight the song is ours. Tonight we win. Hey, hey, hey. So dance in the downpour, every street, every lane, the whole gray city singing in the wonderful rain. Stomp it, splash it, shout it till the dark's out the door. We're dancing in the downpour. We're dancing in the downpour.
Dancing in the downpour,
Dance in the downpour.
all of us. tickets for the Iron Way line, one for your hand and one for mine. The train goes nowhere, just loops through the rain, but nowhere with you beats somewhere in pain. We'll ride the long circle till the morning or the end. Two fools and a loop and a love to defend. Two tickets to nowhere, to nowhere, to nowhere. Just you and me, darling, and the rain in the air. The train never leaves, but I don't even care. I've got two tickets to nowhere, and I'm going there with you, I swear. The other rider's right for the feeling of away, but I ride for the feeling of you every day. Let the tracks loop forever, let them never break free, as long as the looping has you next to me. 'Cause home isn't a station, home isn't a place. Home is the warmth of your hand and your face. Two tickets to nowhere, to nowhere, to nowhere. Just you and me, darling, and the rain in the air. The train never leaves, but I don't even care. I've got two tickets to nowhere, and I'm going there with you, I swear. But there's talk that the loop might break before long, that the tracks could run free, that the dawn's in the song. And if the train never leaves, if it finds the open line, I'll ride it to the morning with your hand still in mine. Two tickets to nowhere, but the nowhere's coming loose. The loop is gonna break, and there's a somewhere on the news. Hold my hand through the lurching, through the leaving, through the flare. Two tickets to somewhere, and I'm taking you there. Two tickets to nowhere with you. That's somewhere. She works the fortune tent with a painted on grin, red on her lips and a secret within. She'll read you your future for a spark and a song, and you'll fall for her smile, though you know it's all wrong. 'Cause behind the painted smile there's a real one she hides, a fragile little true thing she keeps locked inside. She's the girl with the painted smile, painted smile, painted smile, luring in the lonely for a dangerous while. But I've seen her in the mirror drop the act for a mile. I'm in love with the girl behind the painted smile. She's velvet and danger, she's sugar and spite, the most beautiful warning on the midway tonight. The ringmaster uses her to draw the crowd in, but I want the woman, not the wonder, not the sin. So I'll wait by the tent till the last lamp is low, till she wipes off the paint and she lets the real show. She's the girl with the painted smile, painted smile, painted smile, luring in the lonely for a dangerous while. But I've seen her in the mirror drop the act for a mile. I'm in love with the girl behind the painted smile. One night she caught me watching as she scrubbed off the red, and instead of the painted grin she gave a tired one instead. And that tired little true smile was worth more than the show, 'cause that one she didn't paint, that one I get to know. She's the girl with the painted smile, but not tonight, not for me. Tonight she wears the real one, and tonight she's finally free. Wipe away the painted, let the true one beguile. I'm in love with the woman behind the painted smile. The painted smile. Show me the real one. I have stood here since before the first broadcast. My legs are steel and rust, and I outlast the ones who built me and the ones who left. I am the tower on the hill bereft. I broadcast into emptiness at night. I throw the signal out and hold it tight against the weather and the frequency decay. I have been broadcasting every single day. They tuned to me at first, they tuned away. Now only 10 city radio stays. Old radio towers, confession. I was built to carry voices to the end. Old radio towers, confession. I have loved every single thing I've sent. The music and the static and the sign on at dawn, the sign off at midnight when the last show's gone. Old radio towers, confession. I am still here, I am still here. Still here. The birds have nested in my upper third. The lightning struck me 5 times. Every word still gets through, still reaches the other side. I am the reason something doesn't hide. They tuned to me at first, they tuned away. Now only 10 city radio stays. Old radio towers, confession. I was built to carry voices to the end. Old radio towers, confession. I have loved every single thing I've sent. The music and the static and the sign on at dawn, the sign off at midnight when the last here, I am still here. Broadcast nothing, just the hum of the signal and the nothing. And somewhere in the nothing I can hear the city breathing slow, alive and clear. And I throw the nothing out into the air as gently as a song that needs to care. Because even silence broadcast from a tower says someone's at the signal every hour. Old radio towers confession, I was built to carry voices to the end. Old radio towers confession, I have loved every single thing I've said. The music and the static and the sign on at dawn, the sign off at midnight when the last show's gone. Old radio towers confession, I am still here, I am still here.
when the city's asleep. We stoke the fire burning 20 fathoms deep. They see the lights, they don't see us below. We are the reason the city has a glow. My hands are black from work, I'm proud to own. My back is bent from carrying what I've sown. But when the morning comes and someone flicks a switch. I am the reason. They say the city runs on industry and trade, but I say it runs on the fire that we've made. Embers in the engine room, embers in the engine room. We burn so everything above us gets to bloom. Embers in the engine room, that's me and that's mine. Every shovel full of coal is a victory sign. Embers in the engine room. We keep this whole city burning through the night. The foreman wrote our names down in a ledger lost. He never stopped to wonder what the fire cost. But I've got 11 children and a wife who knows my name is in the furnace and the furnace glows. They say the city runs on industry and trade, but I say it runs on the fire that we've made. Embers in the engine room, embers in the engine room. We burn so everything above us gets to bloom. Embers in the engine room, that's me and that's mine. Every shovel full of coal is a victory sign. Embers in the engine room. We keep this whole city burning through the night. I don't need a monument or a song on the radio. Wait, I suppose this'll do. Somebody out there knew my name tonight. Somebody said these men kept the light. And I shoveled coal a little harder cause of that. A little prouder, a little straighter. How about that? Embers in the engine room, embers in the engine room. We burn so everything above us gets to bloom. Embers in the engine room, that's me and that's mine. Every shovel full of coal is a victory sign. Embers in the engine room. We keep this whole city burning through the night. Still burning.
This is the night, I can feel it coming on. The night the whole gray city finally turns to dawn. The jester's got his match and the citizens are lit. And there's no holding back now, not a single little bit. Window to window, the catching's begun. A contagion of light, a city undone. tonight. The ringmaster's watching from the top of the hill, and he's not even fighting it, he's holding real still, 'cause he made the little ember that's setting it all free, and a father watches his child burn beautifully. So let it catch, let it run, let it leap street to street, let the whole gray city find its fire and its heat. 'Cause everything catches tonight, catches tonight. Catches tonight, catches tonight. Every gray little corner, every soul, every light. There's no stopping the wildfire, there's no holding the bright. Oh, everything, everything catches tonight. This is the moment, this is the turn, this is the night that the whole world learns that you can't hold a city in the dark and the gray, not when one little ember decides to lead the way. 'Cause everything catches tonight, and it's beautiful and bright. The whole gray city burning with a million points of light. Let it catch, let it spread, let it soar to its height. Everything, everything, everything catches Everything, everything, everything catches tonight. Let it burn. Everything catches tonight. Let it burn.
I can lift an anvil, I can lift a cart, I can hoist the whole big top with the strength of my heart. The strongest in the carnival, the mightiest of all. But there's one little weight that's gonna make me fall. 'Cause I can carry iron, I can carry stone, but I can't lift the loneliness of doing it alone. The strong man can't lift this, can't lift this, can't lift this. The heaviest thing there is, and it's nothing I can miss. It's not made of metal, it's the weight of what I miss. The strong man, oh the strong man, the strong man can't lift this. They cheer when I hoist the impossible load, but nobody helps with the heart that I've towed. I can press 1,000 pounds clear over my head, but I can't lift the gray, can't lift the dread. So what good is a strong man in a city this dim, if the heaviest weight is the dark and you can't lift him? The strong man can't lift this, can't lift this, can't lift this. The heaviest thing there is, and it's nothing I can miss. It's not made of metal, it's the weight of what I miss. The strong man, oh the strong man, the strong man can't lift this. Then the little jester came and he showed me the trick. You don't lift the darkness, friend, with muscle, brawn, or brick. You lift it with a spark, with a small little light. The strongest thing of all is the weakest little bright. So the strong man can't lift this, but a spark can. The bark can. The heaviest darkness lifted by the smallest little plan. I'll carry all the iron, I'll carry all the stone, but I lift the dark with a spark, and I won't lift alone. Can't lift this, but a spark can.
If you're hearing this, then you found the frequency, the last little signal that the dark left free. Press your ear to the grill of your old valve set. This is Tin Can Radio, and we're not done yet. Every other wonder on the midway cost a spark, but the music's always free, and it cuts the dark.
This is Tin Can Radio, Tin Can Radio.
Broadcasting to the windows where the warm folk go.
We'll be here when the rest of the lights go low. This is Tin Can Radio,
and we won't let go. We don't know who's broadcasting, we don't know the name. Maybe it's the machinist, maybe Volta's the same. Maybe it's the jester, maybe it's the dark zone ghost, but the signal's always there, and that's what matters most. So turn the warm dial, find the orange glow. We play what you need before you even know.
This is Tin Can Radio, Tin Can Radio.
Broadcasting to the windows where the warm folk go.
We'll be here when the rest of the lights go low. This is Tin Can Radio,
and we won't let go. Sometimes you'll hear a song that hasn't happened yet, or a tune that's someone else's, or your own heartbeat set. Don't be afraid of the frequency, don't touch the dial, just listen in the dark. Friends, stay with us a while.
this is Tin Can Radio,
And we're getting louder now.
the signal's growing stronger, we don't even know how.
Every gray little window's got a warm orange glow. This is
Tin Can Radio,
and we'll never let go. This is Tin Can Radio. The last frequency says good night.
And that one always sounds like the rain's playing along, doesn't it? Here's a little more dark to keep it company. Stay where you are.
The signs all went dark on the avenue's face. The neon bled out and the cold took its place. But there's one light still burning in this gray on gray town. It's the green and the gold in your eyes looking down. They flicker like the old signs used to flicker and glow. The last working color in the dark, don't you know? 'Cause her eyes are the only neon left. Neon left. Neon left. In a city of darkness, of dimming bereft. Every other light is gone or it's theft. But her eyes are the only neon left. I navigate the dark streets by the light that you give. Your gaze is the lamppost that tells me to live. The carnival can have all the sparks that it stole. They never got your eyes, and your eyes are the whole. So shine on me, darling, in the rain and the night. Be my teal and my ember, be my last living light. 'Cause her eyes are the only neon left. Neon left. Neon left. In a city of darkness, of dimming bereft. Every other light is gone or it's theft. But her eyes are the only neon left. And maybe that's the secret the carnival fears, that you can't harvest the light in a lover's eyes for years. It's a spark that they can't ration. It's a Number, please, and how may I connect? I'll patch you through to someone you'd expect, or someone that you hope nobody knew. The switchboard never lies, that much is true. The banker calls the seamstress every noon. The mayor calls someone, I'll spare the room. The pastor calls the widow after church. I sit here in the middle of the search. Every wire that I cross, every plug that I press is a secret that I hold inside my chest. I'm a switchboard girl, I hear everything you say. I'm the switchboard girl, the voice between the night and day. Every whispered word, every coded phrase, every heart that burned in the operator's maze. I'm the switchboard girl, and darling, I know more than you'd prefer. A young man called his sweetheart through the snow. She didn't answer, I already know. I put him through 3 times before I said, sir, I'm so sorry, she's connected to the dead. Every wire that I cross, every plug that I press is a secret that I hold inside my chest. I'm the switchboard girl, I hear everything you say. I'm the switchboard girl, the voice between the night and day. Every whispered word, every coded phrase, every heart that burned in the operator's maze. I'm the switchboard girl, and darling, I know more than you'd prefer. They forget I'm there, they always do. They speak like wires, don't carry through. But I've heard the crying and the rage, I've heard the love notes, every page. And I have never told a single soul, 'cause every secret makes the city whole. The web of us, the tangled thread, that's what keeps the whole city fed. And I'm the switchboard girl, I hear everything you say. I'm the switchboard girl, the voice between the night and day. Every whispered word, every coded phrase, every heart that burned in the operator's maze. I'm the switchboard girl, and darling, I know more than you'd prefer. Number, please. Number, please.
The paperboy's already on his route. You can hear him splashing block to block, leaving a blank page on every step. No news again today. But he runs it anyway. Hope's a habit, not a headline. So is this frequency. Let's get to it.
First clock stopped at 4:30. It was hanging on the parlor door. It said he was in his chair alive. He wounded me once, I watched him thrive. second clock stopped at 6 and 10. It stood beside his writing pen. It said the window opened wide. Something left and something died. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. All stopped, all right, all waiting to resume. All 3 agree on different things, which is what the truth always brings. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. 3 witnesses that keep their watch. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. One of us was there for the last scratch. The first saw nothing, the second saw the night. The third stopped ticking at the edge of what was right. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. Tick, 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 then nothing more. The third clock stopped at 10 to 8. It hung behind the fireplace grate. It said, I heard the sound of shoes. I heard the sound of someone choosing. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. All stopped, all right, all waiting to resume. All 3 agree on different things, which is what the truth always brings. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. 3 witnesses that keep their watch. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. One of us was there for the last scratch. The first saw nothing, the second saw the night. The third stopped ticking at the edge of what was right. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. Tick, 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 then nothing more. The detective asked us one by one. We told him what we'd heard and done, but nobody asked the space between, the silence that the clocks had seen. For in the gap between 1 tick and 2, something passed that no one ever knew. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. 3 witnesses that keep their watch. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. One of us was there for the last scratch. The first saw nothing, the second saw the night. The third stopped ticking at the edge of what was right. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. Tick, 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 then nothing more. What time do you call this? The fire has burned and the fire has gone, and the city is quiet in the gray going dawn. The ash is still settling soft on the streets, the after of the wildfire. The fire has burned and the fire has gone, and the city is quiet in the gray going dawn.
The ash is still settling soft on the streets, the after of the wildfire, the cool of the heat. And it's strange in the quiet after all of that light, the ash settling soft on the end of the night. And the ash settles soft, settles soft, settles soft on the streets and the rooftops and the rafters aloft. Whatever was burning has been spent and been doffed, and the ash settles soft, and the ash settles soft. Some of the wonders are gone with the blaze, some of the carnival lost in the haze. But the city is warmer than it's been in so long, and the ash settling soft is the end of a song. So let it settle gentle, let it settle slow, the cool gray aftermath of the warm orange glow. The fire has burned and the fire has gone, and the city is quiet in the gray going dawn. The ash is still settling soft on the streets, the after of the wildfire, the cool of the heat. And it's strange in the quiet after all of that light, the ash settling soft on the end of the night. And the ash settles soft, settles soft, settles soft on the streets and the rooftops and the rafters aloft. Whatever was burning has been spent and been doffed, and the ash settles soft, and the ash settles soft. Some of the wonders are gone with the blaze, some of the carnival lost in the haze. But the city is warmer than it's been in so long, and the ash settling soft is the end of a song. So let it settle gentle, let it settle slow, the cool gray aftermath of the warm orange glow. And the ash settles soft, settles soft, settles soft on the streets and the rooftops and the rafters aloft. Whatever was burning has been spent and been doffed, and the ash settles soft, and the ash settles soft. And there in the ash and the cool and the gray sits the ringmaster quiet at the end of the day. He watched the whole thing burn, he watched the whole thing rise, and there's something almost peaceful in his hollow gray eyes. And the ash settles soft, but watch the ash, watch it close, for there in the settling, where nobody knows, is the smallest little something, the warmest little waft, one ember in the ash. As the ash settles soft, the ash settles soft, but watch the ember.
there's one lamp left in the whole gray town, the last working filament before the dark comes down. I've kept it lit for years with my own gray breath, 'cause the night it goes is the night of the death. And I light it and I tend it and I dread the day, 'cause when the last lamp goes, there's no taking it away.
When the last lamp goes, the last lamp goes,
The whole gray city holds its breath and nobody knows if the dark wins forever or a new fire grows. Everything hangs on when the last lamp goes. The carnival is hungry, it's harvested its fill, and the only thing it hasn't touched is sitting on the hill. I should snuff it for the engines, I should feed the machine, but I cannot bring myself, it's the last thing that's green. So I guard it like a secret, like a sun, like a sin, the last little holdout that I keep the dark out within. When the last lamp goes, the last lamp goes, the whole gray city holds its breath and nobody knows if the dark wins forever or a new fire grows. Everything hangs on when the last lamp goes. But I've seen the little sparrow eyeing the hill, and I know that he'll take it and he'll light it at will. And maybe that's the way it ends, and maybe that's right. The last lamp, not snuffed but spread into a million points of light. A spark, not into nothing,
not into the dark.
Let it leap to the next one, let it run, let it grow, till a million little lamps light up when the last lamp goes. When the last lamp goes, let it spread, let it spread. Last lamp goes, let it spread.
Up in the big top, there's an act that never changes. The wire dancer. No name, no history anyone can verify. And in all these years, not one soul has ever seen the face. 3 different people have been suspected of being the wire dancer. All 3 were seen in the crowd the same night, watching. I don't have an answer for you. I just thought you should know that some mysteries in this city are load-bearing. Pull on them too hard, and the whole tent comes down. Let's leave that one be. Here's a tune to walk a wire to.
She keeps them in jars lined up on the sill. The baker's long shadow, the sergeant's shadow still. The shadow of the woman who laughed every day. She keeps them in order and keeps them from gray. She steals them at noon when the light hits just right. She peels them up gentle and screws them in tight. She trades them like marbles but never for keeps. The shadows of people who fell into sleep. But shadows aren't empty, they carry the weight of everything each person decided too late. The girl who collected shadows knows that inside each dark shape something glows. The shadow of the brave man shows his fear. The shadow of the laughing shows a tear. She holds them to the window one by one and reads the lives they live beneath the sun. The girl who collected shadows, she knows that shadows are the truest thing that shows. She found one once belonging to no one at all, just lying in the corner of the school hall. She took it home and tried it on for size. It fit her like the truth and fit her like a lie. But shadows aren't empty, they carry the weight of everything each person decided too late. The girl who collected shadows knows that inside each dark shape something glows. The shadow of the brave man shows his fear. The shadow of the laughing shows a tear. She holds them to the window one by one and reads the lives they live beneath the sun. The girl who collected shadows, she knows that shadows are the truest thing that shows. They asked her, "Don't you want your own?" She said, "Mine's always with me, it's the loneliest thing I own. A shadow is the part of you that goes wherever you do. Mine knows everything I've ever been afraid of, it's true." But there, she said, and touched the jar, there's a free now traveling far. And when I hold them up and let the light come through, I see every person perfectly. Do you? The girl who collected shadows knows that inside each dark shape something glows. The shadow of the brave man shows his fear. The shadow of the laughing shows a tear. She holds them to the window one by one and reads the lives they live beneath the sun. The girl who collected shadows, she knows that shadows are the truest thing that shows.
There's a fellow runs the sideshow entrance whose tattoos glow when he calls the crowd in. He says it's a trick of the naphtha lamps. It isn't. He's been here since before the lights went out, and nobody's asked him directly how that can be. I think because nobody's sure they want the answer. This city's full of people who've decided some questions are better left in the dark. Maybe they're right. Here's something to not ask along to.
light me.
Light me up.
I woke in the gutter with a grin on my face. One eye an ember and one a dead space. The city went gray while I slept in the rain. So I'll burn down the dark just to feel it again. They tell me hush, they tell me hide. Keep your little fire tucked inside.
But strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch.
I'm a spark in a city made of kindling and ash.
Strike me like a match.
Watch me dance, watch me crash. Better one bright night than forever in the black. I won't say a word, I just tilt to the head. I do all my talking in orange and red. The bells on my coat have never once rung, but oh, how they'll ring when the burning's begun. They tell me hush, they tell me wait, but a candle don't bargain with the dark, it just makes it late.
So strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch. I'm a spark in a city made of kindling and ash. Strike me like a match,
Watch me dance, watch me crash. Better one bright night than forever in the black. He keeps the light in a ledger, counts it coin by coin, but light was never his to ration or to join. I'll give it all away in a beautiful waste. Let a million little sparks taste, taste, taste.
strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch.
I'm the grin in the gaslight, I'm the laugh in the ash.
Strike me like a match.
Every window, every street, till the whole gray city's got a fire and a heartbeat. Strike me and watch what I become.
Visibility, poor. Spirits, variable, so... The fog's so thick on the lower streets you could lose a hand in front of your face. Folks say that's how the carnival likes to arrive, walking in out of the gray before you've decided whether you saw it. If you hear a calliope you can't place tonight, well, lock the door, leave the dial lit. I'm right here.
La 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 da 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 da. There's a crack in my porcelain running crown to chin, and the joke of it is that's where the light gets in. You think it's a mask, you think there's a man, but I'm only the smile, I'm only the plan, and everybody wants to know what's underneath. Go on, lift it up, mind the teeth.
It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask.
All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh.
There's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask,
'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last. I don't fear the ringmaster, his hat or his hush. He can dim every window, he can soften every rush, but you can't snuff a smile that was never alive. You just hand it a midway and it learns how to thrive. So peel me like a poster off a wall. Ain't nobody home, just a haul, just a haul.
It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask.
All the way down, it's a laugh,
the grin, and the grin is gonna last. Maybe somebody made me, maybe somebody let me be. Struck a match he meant to snuff, and call the fire free. Well, thank you for the kindling, thank you for the night. I'll wear your one mistake, and la 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 da 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 da. There's a crack in my porcelain running crown to chin, and the joke of it is that's where the light gets in. You think it's a mask, you think there's a man, but I'm only the smile, I'm only the plan, and everybody wants to know what's underneath. Go on, lift it up, mind the teeth. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh. There's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last. I don't fear the ringmaster, his hat or his hush. He can dim every window, he can soften every rush, but you can't snuff a smile that was never alive. You just hand it a midway, and it learns how to thrive. So peel me like a poster off a wall. Ain't nobody home, just a haul, just a haul. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh. There's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last. Maybe somebody made me, maybe somebody let me be. Struck a match he meant to snuff, and call the fire free. Well, thank you for the kindling, thank you for the night. I'll wear your one mistake, and I'll wear it bright. Catching fast. All the way down. It was always just a grin.
The horses don't gallop, the riders are gone, but somebody has to keep the carousel on. So I lean on the crank in the empty gray night, and I turn it, and I turn it by the last little light. Round and round goes the wheel that nobody rides, 'cause if it ever stopped, well, something else dies. I turn the slow carousel, the carousel, the carousel, alone in the dark where the painted horses dwell. Why do I keep it spinning? I could never tell. Maybe somebody might ride it. So I turn the carousel. There were children here once, I can almost hear them shout, before the grid went filament by filament out. Now it's just me and the music winding down, winding slow, and a hope I won't admit to that I just can't let go. 'Cause a ride that's still turning is a ride that still waits, and waiting's a kindness at the dimming gates. I turn the slow carousel, the carousel, the carousel, alone in the dark where the painted horses dwell. Why do I keep it spinning? I could never tell. Maybe somebody might ride it. So I turn the carousel. Then one night a jester climbed on, ember-eyed and bright, and he rode the empty horses and he laughed at the night. And for once I wasn't turning it alone in the cold. For once the slow carousel had somebody to hold. I turned the slow carousel, but maybe not for naught. Maybe every empty circle was the patience that I taught. So ride it, little ember, ride it bright and ride it bold, and I'll keep turning, till the whole gray city's gold. The carousel, ride it, child. I'll turn.
The grid's going out, one filament a night, and nobody knows when we lose the last light. So I'm not gonna wait for a better lit day. The better lit days might be slipping away. There's no point in patience when the dark's coming fast. There's no point in waiting when nothing might last. So kiss me before the lights die, lights die, lights die. Let me be the last warm thing before the long goodbye. If the dark's gonna take us, then love, let me try. Kiss me, oh kiss me, before the lights die. I won't promise forever, forever's a lie. In a city this dim you don't promise the sky. But I'll promise you now, I'll promise you this hour, a warm in the cold and a bloom in the flower. 'Cause forever's too big for a town gone so gray. But right now, just right now, I can give you today. So kiss me before the lights die, lights die, lights die. Let me be the last warm thing before the long goodbye. before the lights die. But what if the lights don't die? What if a little fool spark runs window to window and burns back the dark? Then I'll kiss you in the morning in a city full of day. But I'm kissing you now, I'm not waiting that way. So kiss me before the lights die, or kiss me till they don't. Either way I want your warmth, and either way I won't. Let the dark have the last word, let the gray have the sky. So kiss me, oh kiss me before the lights die. Before the lights die, or until they don't.
I come around the first of every month on the dot, collecting what they owe me and assessing what they've got. The widow on the second floor has paid me in pie. For 37 months I've never asked her why. The man on 406 months on a bet he made in fall. He pays me in installments of philosophy and gall. He says rent is a construct, I agree and take the pie. He doesn't have pie, I take it from the widow fine. I'm the most visited man on the block, they know my face, but nobody ever invites me in to stay. The rent collector comes calling on the first. The rent collector with the ledger and the thirst for the coin and the coupon and the check and the notes, for the piggy bank savings and the money in the coat. The rent collector seen it all on this fine street. They pay me what they owe me, everyone, except old Mr. Hennessy, who's been dead since June and gone. I still collect from him out of respect. The family on the ground floor always pay with song. They serenade me monthly, sometimes right, sometimes wrong. I take it as a payment and I note it in the book. Received one ballad, slightly flat but heartfelt took. I'm the most visited man on the block, they know my face, but nobody ever invites me in to stay. The rent collector comes calling on the first. The rent collector with the ledger and the thirst for the coin and the coupon and the check and the note, for the piggy bank savings and the money in the coat. The rent collector seen it all on this fine street. They pay me what they owe me, everyone, except old Mr. Hennessy, who's been dead since June and gone. On the 28th, I always take a walk past every door and every number on this block, not collecting anything, just looking at the lights in the windows of the lives I know by right. And I think about the fact that what I really do is not collect the rent, but witness people through. I am the only constant on the changing street, the face they see each month when ends don't meet. The rent collector comes calling on the first. The rent collector with the ledger and the thirst for the coin and the coupon and the check and the note,
for the piggy bank savings and the money in the coats. The rent collector's seen it all on this fine street. They pay me what they owe me, everyone, except old Mr. Hennessy, who's been dead since June and gone. I left him a receipt. See you on the 1st.
Tonight's the Rain Festival, friends. The anniversary of the night all the lamps first went out. You'd think we'd mourn it. We don't. The whole city pours out into the streets and dances in the downpour because, well, what else are you going to do? So if you've got a window, open it. If you've got a doorway, step out of it. Let it find the back of your neck and laugh anyway. The gray can't have tonight. Tonight is ours and the rain's. Here's the music for it. Turn it up.
The first clock stopped at 4:30. It was hanging on the parlor door. It said he was in his chair alive. He won me once, I watched him thrive. The second clock stopped at 6:10. It stood beside his writing pen. It said the window opened wide. Something left and something died. 3 clocks in a dead man's room, all stopped, all right, all waiting to resume. All 3 agree on different things, which is what the truth always brings. 3 clocks in a dead man's room, 3 witnesses that keep their watch. 3 clocks in a dead man's room, one of us was there for the last scratch. The first saw nothing, the second saw the night. The third stopped ticking at the edge of what was right. 3 The first clock stopped at 4:30. It was hanging on the parlor door. It said he was in his chair alive. He won me once, I watched him thrive. The second clock stopped at 6:10. It stood beside his writing pen. It said the window opened wide. Something left and something died. 3 clocks in a dead man's room, all stopped, all right, all waiting to resume. All 3 agree on different things, which is what the truth always brings. 3 clocks in a dead man's room, 3 witnesses that keep their watch. 3 clocks in a dead man's room, one of us was there for the last scratch. The first saw nothing, the second saw the night. The third stopped ticking at the edge of what was right. 3 clocks in a dead man's room, tick, 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 then nothing more. The third clock stopped at 10 to 8. It hung behind the fireplace grate. It said, I heard the sound of shoes. I heard the sound of someone choosing. 3 clocks in a dead man's room, all stopped, all right, all waiting to resume. All 3 agree on different things, which is what the truth always brings. 3 clocks in a dead man's room, 3 witnesses that keep their watch. 3 clocks in a dead man's room, one of us was there for the last the night. The third stopped ticking at the edge of what was right. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. Tick, 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 then nothing more. Detective asked us one by one. We told him what we'd heard and done, but nobody asked the space between, the silence that the clocks had seen. For in the gap between 1 tick and 2, something passed that no one ever knew. 3 clocks in a dead man's room, 3 witnesses that keep their watch. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. One of us was there for the last scratch. The first saw nothing, the second saw the night. The third stopped ticking at the edge of what was right. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. Tick, 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 then nothing more.
First winter took the harvest and the grain. The second took my sister in the rain. The third took nothing, that was the worst of them all. Because waiting for the loss is the hardest fall. The fourth winter took the man I'd chosen well. He walked into the white and I could not tell if he left or if the winter simply claimed all the things it felt like naming should be named. 7 winters, 7 salts, 7 marks on the door. I survived them all. The first winter took the harvest and the grain. The second took my sister in the rain. The third took nothing, that was the worst of them all. Because waiting for the loss is the hardest fall. The fourth winter took the man I'd chosen well. He walked into the white and I could not tell if he left or if the winter simply claimed all the things it felt like naming should be named. 7 winters, 7 salts, 7 marks on the door. I survived them all. I don't know what for. 7 winters of salt, 7 years of the cold, 7 reasons to lay the burning candle and hope. 7 wounds and 7 healings incomplete. 7 winters behind me and I'm still on my feet. 7 winters of salt, and I am made of every single one of them now. 7 winters of salt, I don't know how, but I know how. The 5th and 6th came close together, back to back. I barely made the spring before they came attack. But the 7th was the mildest of them all. I stood outside in March and heard the icicle fall. 7 winters, 7 salts, 7 marks on the door. I survived them all. I don't know what for. 7 winters of salt, 7 years of the cold, 7 reasons to lay the burning candle and hope. 7 wounds and 7 healings incomplete. 7 winters behind me and I'm still on my feet. 7 winters of salt, and I am made of every single one of them now. 7 winters of salt, I don't know how, but I know how. Every winter gave me something that the summer couldn't hold. A kind of understanding only possible in cold. The way the body knows the dark before it knows the light. The way the seed stays in the ground before it wins its fight. So I put the salt on every windowsill in spring, a gift to the winters for the toughness that they bring. And when people ask me what the salt means on the door, I tell them every year I made it. Ask no more. 7 winters of salt, 7 years of the cold, 7 reasons to lay the burning candle and hope. 7 wounds and 7 healings incomplete. 7 winters behind me and I'm still on my feet. 7 they charge them to stare at the beard on my chin and the grace that I wear. But I've been here longer than the dark or the show. I remember when the lamps were lit, I remember the glow. So let them stare, let them gawk, let them point and exclaim. I'll wear my difference proudly, I'll never feel shame. 'Cause I've got dignity, 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 more than the gawkers and the city will ever see. I am exactly the wonder that I was made to be. The bearded lady, full of grace and dignity. The crowd thinks they're looking at a curious thing, but I'm looking right back and I see everything. I see who they were before the city went gray, and I hold a little memory of the woman, the day. So I sit in my tent like a queen on her throne, a keeper of the brightness in a city of stone. 'Cause I've got dignity, 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 more than the gawkers and the city will ever see. I am exactly the wonder that I was made to be. The bearded lady, full of grace and dignity. And when the little jester passed my tent one night, he didn't gawk or point, he just tipped his head polite. He saw me as a person, as a keeper of the past, and I gave him a memory of the warmth to hold fast. 'Cause I've got dignity, and I'm sharing it now with the city full of difference, taking its bow. We're all of us wonders, we're all of us free. Every soul in the city, full of grace and dignity. Dignity. All of us, all. Dignity, all of us. If we're gonna go, then let's go in a blaze. Let's light up the dark with a wonderful craze. No quiet little dimming, no gray little fade. Let's burn beautiful, let's burn unafraid. 'Cause the dark wants us quiet and the dark wants us slow, but I'd rather go bright than go gray, don't you know? So burn beautiful, burn beautiful, burn beautiful. Light up the whole gray city, make it dutiful. If we're gonna burn, let's burn it bountiful. Burn beautiful, burn beautiful, burn beautiful. Some things have to end so that new things can start. Some fires have to rage to warm a frozen heart. So if the carnival must crumble, if the dark must fall, let it go. the most beautiful fire in the history of time. Arms open, hearts open, the whole gray city bright. We're burning, we're burning, we're burning, beautiful tonight. Burn, beautiful. Arms wide open. Burn, beautiful arms wide open. She works the fortune tent with a painted on grin, red on her lips and a secret within. She'll read you your future for a spark and a song, and you'll fall for her smile, though you know it's all wrong. 'Cause behind the painted smile, there's a real one she hides, a fragile little true thing she keeps locked inside. She's the girl with the painted smile, painted smile, painted smile, luring in the lonely for a dangerous while. But I've seen her in the mirror drop the act for a mile. I'm in love with the girl behind the painted smile. She's velvet and danger, she's sugar and spite, the most beautiful warning on the midway tonight. The ringmaster uses her to draw the crowd in, but I want the woman, not the wonder, not the sin. So I'll wait by the tent till the last lamp is low, till she wipes off the paint and she lets the real show. She's the girl with the painted smile, painted smile, painted smile, luring in the lonely for a dangerous while. But I've seen her in the mirror drop the act for a mile. I'm in love with the girl behind the painted smile. One night she caught me watching as she scrubbed off the red, and instead of the painted grin, she gave a tired one instead. And that tired little true smile was worth more than the show, 'cause that one she didn't paint, that one I get to know. She's the girl with the painted smile, but not tonight, not for me. Tonight she wears the real one, and tonight she's finally free. Wipe away the painted, let the true one beguile. I'm in love with the woman behind the painted smile. The painted smile, show me the real one.
A word for the one honest shop on Gutter Row. Mabel Crank, clock mender, open since before the dark, and not closing now. Time may have stopped, but it can still be wound. She can't make your clock run true. Nobody can, not in this city, but she'll wind it with you, and she'll keep you a minute of company, and some mornings, that's the same thing. Go see Mabel.
I sew with a needle of bone and of brass. I thread it with sinew and faith made to last. I'll mend what is torn and I'll close what is split. But my own self is ragged and I can't make it fit. They bring me their garments and bring me their grief, a cloak that needs clothes and a soul on in relief. I work through the night with my lamp burning bright, but I can't find the thread to patch up my own night. The cobbler walks barefoot, the carpenter sleeps on the floor. The seamstress of Tin City can't mend herself together at the seams. I hold the fraying edges of its dreams. I patch the places where the cold comes through, but the hole inside my own chest sews right through. The seamstress of Tin City, needle in hand. You understand, I've mended everything this city wears, but nothing left for the seamstress who cares. Child once brought me a bear stuffed with sand. I stitched it together with my steadiest hand. She held it and hugged it and called it her own. I watched her go home and I sat there alone. The cobbler walks barefoot, the carpenter sleeps on the floor. The seamstress of Tin City can't mend herself anymore. I sew the town together at the seams. I hold the fraying edges of its dreams. I patch the places where the cold comes through, but the hole inside my own chest sews right through. The seamstress of Tin City, needle in hand. You understand, I've mended everything this city wears, but nothing left for the seamstress who cares. I know the theory, I taught it myself. The tension of the thread and the stitch that holds itself. The back stitch for strength, the whip stitch for show. But a seamstress can't sew what she can't let go. So here I sit at the window in the rain, with the needle in my hand and a manageable pain. I'll sew the city's coat till the weather turns, and pretend I don't feel every cold night that burns. I sew the town together at the seams. I hold the fraying edges of its dreams. I patch the places where the cold comes through, but the hole inside my own chest sews right through. The seamstress of Tin City, needle in hand. You understand, I've mended everything this city wears, but nothing left for the seamstress who cares. Still one more stitch. thread it with sinew and faith made to last. I'll mend what is torn and I'll close what is split, but my own self is ragged. I sew with a needle of bone and of brass. I thread it with sinew and faith made to last. I'll mend what is torn and I'll close what is split, but my own self. I sew with a needle of bone and of brass. I thread it with sinew and faith made to last. I'll mend what is torn and I'll close what is split, but my own self is. I sew with a needle of bone and of brass. I thread it with sinew and faith made to last. I'll mend what is torn and I'll close what is split, but my own self is. I sew with a needle of bone and of brass. I thread it with sinew and faith made to last. I'll mend what is torn and I'll close what is split, but my own self is right. I sew with a needle of bone and of brass. I thread it with sinew and faith made to last. I'll mend what is torn and I'll close what is split, but my own self is ragged. I sew with a needle of bone and of brass. I thread it with sinew and faith made to last. I'll mend what is torn and I'll close what is split, but my own self is ragged and I can't make it fit. They bring me their garments and bring me their grief, a cloak that needs clothes and a soul wanting relief. the thread to patch up my own night. The cobbler walks barefoot, the carpenter sleeps on the floor. I sew with a needle of bone and of brass. I thread it with sinew and faith made to last. I'll mend what is torn and I'll close what is split. But my own self is ragged and I can't make it fit. They bring me their garments and bring me their grief, a cloak that needs closing, a so on in relief. I work through the night with my lamp burning bright, but I can't find the thread to patch up my own night. The cobbler walks barefoot, the carpenter sleeps on the floor. The seamstress of Tin City can't mend herself anymore. I sew the town together at the seams. I hold the fraying edges of its dreams. I patch the places where the cold comes through, but the hole inside my own chest sews right through. The seamstress of Tin City, needle in hand. You understand, I've mended everything this city wears, but nothing left for the seamstress who cares. A child once brought me a bear stuffed with sand. I stitched it together with my steadiest hand. She held it and hugged it and called it her own. I watched her go home and I sat there alone. The cobbler walks barefoot, the carpenter sleeps on the floor. The seamstress of Tin City can't mend herself anymore. I sew the town together at the seams. I hold the fraying edges of its dreams. I patch the places where the cold comes through, but the hole inside my own chest sews right through. The seamstress of Tin City, needle in hand. You I sew with a needle of bone and of brass. I thread it with sinew and faith made to last. I'll mend what is torn and I'll close what is split. But my own self is ragged and I can't make it fit. They bring me their garments and bring me their grief, a cloak that needs closing, a so on in relief. I work through the night with my lamp burning bright, but I can't find the thread to patch up my own night. The cobbler walks barefoot, the carpenter sleeps on the floor. The seamstress of Tin City can't mend herself anymore. I sew the town together at the seams. I hold the fraying edges of its dreams. I patch the places where the cold comes through, but the hole inside my own chest sews right through. The seamstress of Tin City, needle in hand. You understand, I've mended everything this city wears, but nothing left for the seamstress who cares. A child once brought me a bear stuffed cobbler walks barefoot, the carpenter sleeps on the floor. The seamstress of Tin City can't mend herself anymore. I sew the town together at the seams. I hold the fraying edges of its dreams. I patch the places where the cold comes through, but the hole inside my own chest sews right through. The seamstress of Tin City, needle in hand. You understand, I've mended everything this city wears, but nothing left for the seamstress who cares. I sew with a needle of bone and of brass. I thread it with sinew and faith made to last. I'll mend what is torn and I'll close what is split, but my own self is ragged and I can't make it fit. They bring me their garments and bring me their grief, a cloak that needs closing, a sew on in relief. I work through the night with my lamp burning bright, but I can't find the thread to patch up my own night. I sew with a needle of bone and of brass. I thread it with sinew and faith made to last. I'll mend what is torn and I'll close what is split, but my own self is ragged and I can't make it fit. They bring me their garments and bring me their grief, a cloak that needs closing, a sew on in relief. I work through the night with my lamp burning bright, but I can't find the thread to patch up my own night. The cobbler walks barefoot, the carpenter sleeps on the floor. The seamstress of Tin City can't mend herself town together at the seams. I hold the fraying edges of its dreams. I patch the places where the cold comes through, but the hole inside my own chest sews right through. The seamstress of Tin City, needle in hand. You understand, I've mended everything this city wears, but nothing left for the seamstress who cares. A child once brought me a bear stuffed with sand. I stitched it together with my steadiest hand. She held it and hugged it and called it her own. I watched her go home and I sat there alone. The cobbler walks barefoot, the carpenter sleeps on the floor. The seamstress of Tin City can't mend herself anymore. I sew the town together at the seams. I hold the fraying edges of its dreams. I patch the places where the cold comes through, but the hole inside my own chest sews right through. The seamstress of Tin City, needle in hand. You understand, I've mended everything this city wears, but nothing left for the seamstress who cares. seamstress can't sew what she can't let go. So here I sit at the window in the rain, with the needle in my hand and a manageable pain. I'll sew the city's coat till the weather turns, and pretend I don't feel every cold night that burns. I sew the town together at the seams. I hold the fraying edges of its dreams. I patch the places where the cold comes through, but the hole inside my own chest sews right through. The seamstress of Tin City, needle in hand. You understand, I've mended everything this city wears, but nothing left for the seamstress who cares. Still one more stitch.
Chain me and lock me and bury me deep. I'll wriggle right out before you can weep. I've escaped every trap that they've ever designed, but there's one little prison I've left behind. I can slip any handcuff, any box, any cell, but I can't escape the city, and I know it too well. So here's my last trick, my last trick, my last trick. The greatest escape, and it's gonna be quick. Not out of a box, not out of a brick, out of the darkness, that's my last trick. They think I'll escape from the chains and the locks. They don't know I'm planning to escape from the box that's bigger than all of them, the dimming, the gray. I'm gonna pick the lock on the night and walk away. Watch close, 'cause this one's the best. The escape from the dark is the ultimate test. So here's my last trick, my last trick, my last trick. The greatest escape, and it's gonna be quick. Not out of a box, not out of a brick, out of the darkness, that's my last trick. The jester showed me how, he handed me a spark. He said the lock on the night is just a flicker in the dark. So I'm picking it now, I can feel the tumbles turn. The greatest escape there is, I'm learning how to burn. So here's my last trick, and it worked, it's done. I escaped from the darkness, I picked the lock on the sun. Not out of a box, not a chain, not a brick, out of the night itself, that was my last trick. My last trick, out of the dark. This hand was made for lightning, I remember it well. The warmth of the wick, and the strike, and the smell. Now it carries a snuffer, cold brass on a pole, and it takes the small fires that I take from the soul. doesn't shake anymore, I've made sure of that. A steady gray hand under a tall gray hat. The snuffer's hand, the snuffer's hand. It does what I tell it, across the whole gray land. It never trembles, it never withstands what I would give for the lighter's hands. There was one in the gutter, the smallest I'd seen, and my hand came down slow on the little orange sheen. And it hovered and it trembled for the first time in years. And it lifted away, and it left me in tears. That ember became laughter, became fire, became him. The one that my steady hand let live on a whim. The snuffer's hand, the snuffer's hand. It does what I tell it, across the whole gray land. But it failed me once, and I understand. There was light it couldn't take, the lighter's hand. Every spark I've ever taken has a face and a name, and I keep them in a ledger, and I carry the blame. But the one that I spared is the one that I fear, 'cause that's the only proof that the lighter's still here. The snuffer's hand, the snuffer's hand. It'll do what it must till I can't, and I can't. But somewhere underneath the gray command, there's an ember that I spared. There's the lighter's hand, the lighter's hand. I remember.
They tell me it's Founders Day, officially joyful. Nobody remembers the founder, mind you. The ceremony's a habit that outlived its reason. But the band still plays, so who are we to argue? Happy Founders Day, whatever it was. Here's something with a little brass in it, in the old fellow's honor.
I've stood here since before the first broadcast. My legs are steel and rust, and I outlast the ones who built me and the ones who left. I am the tower on the hill bereft. I broadcast into emptiness at night. I throw the signal out and hold it tight. I
against the weather and the frequency decay. I have been broadcasting every single day. They tuned to me at first, they tuned away. Now only 10 city radio stays. Old radio towers confession. I was built to carry voices to the end. Old radio towers confession. I have loved every single thing I've said. The music and the static and the sign on at dawn, the sign off at midnight when the last show's gone. Old radio towers confession. I am still here, I am still here, I am still here. The birds have nested in my upper third. The lightning struck me 5 times, every word still gets through, still reaches the other side. I am the reason something doesn't hide. They tuned to me at first, they tuned away. Now I've stood here since before the first broadcast. My legs are steel and rust, and I outlast the ones who built me and the ones who left. I am the tower on the hill bereft. I broadcast into emptiness at night. I throw the signal out and hold it tight. Against the weather and the frequency decay. I have been broadcasting every single day. They tuned to me at first, they tuned away. Now only 10 city radio stays. Old radio towers confession. I was built to carry voices to the end. Old radio towers confession. I have loved every single thing I've said. The music and the static and the sign on at dawn, the sign off at midnight when the last show's gone. Old radio towers confession. I am still here, I am still here, I am still here. The birds have nested in my upper third. The lightning struck me 5 times, every word still gets through, still reaches the other side. I am the reason something doesn't hide. They tuned to me at first, they tuned away. Now only 10 city radio stay. Old radio towers confession. I was built to carry voices to the end. midnight when the last show's gone. Old radio tower's confession. I am still here. I am still here. I am still here. Sometimes at 3 a.m. I broadcast nothing, just the hum of the signal and the nothing. And somewhere in the nothing I can hear the city breathing slow, alive and clear. And I throw the nothing out into the air as gently as a song that needs to care. Because even silence broadcast from a tower says someone's at the signal every hour. Old radio tower's confession. I was built to carry voices to the end. Old radio tower's confession. I have loved every single thing I've sent. The music and the static and the sign on at dawn, the sign off at midnight when the last show's gone. Old radio tower's confession. I am still here. I am still here. I am still here. Broadcasting.
She left the station at 1:15 with 62 passengers and a letter I can't send. I pulled the whistle once for all the ones who stayed and watched the city shrink beneath the fog we made. The dispatcher called and said, "Last run, go home." I told him home is where the railroad's been alone. He laughed and signed my papers and wished me well. I folded up the map of every place we fell. A conductor without a train is just a man in a coat. A man without his route is just an echo remote. The conductor's last train, the conductor's last train. She went south toward the morning and she won't come again. The conductor's last train was the best that I gave. Every station, every signal, every mile of the brave. The conductor's last train. I'll stand on this platform till the dawn comes in plain. I kept the schedule in my mind for 30 years. Kept the departure times and the arrival tears. The families waving, the soldiers going still. I kept the train on time against my own sweet will. A conductor without a train is just a man in a coat. A man without his route is just an echo remote. The conductor's last train, the conductor's last train. She went south toward the morning and she won't come again. The conductor's last train was the best that I gave. Every station, every signal, every mile of the brave. The conductor's last train. I'll stand on this platform till the dawn comes in plain. I stood at the end of the platform and I cried, not for the train, but for what's inside. every goodbye that happened on this ground, every see you soon that turned into somehow. I'll punch one last ticket to nowhere on the rack and blow the whistle for the ones who aren't coming back, and fold my coat and lay it on the rail and be the station I refuse to fail. The conductor's last train, the conductor's last train. She went south toward the morning and she won't come again. The conductor's last train was the best that I gave. Every station, every signal, every mile of the brave. The conductor's last train. I'll stand on this platform till the dawn comes in plain.
Looking for an ear in the night, a signal in the dark, searching for a light. Turn the dial slow, let the static resolve. I'm the warmth you've been missing, I'm the lonely you dissolve. I don't need you to fix me, I don't need you to stay, I just need you to listen till the dark goes away. So tune me in, tune me in, tune me in to the warm little signal where the night's worn thin. I'll play through your sorrow, I'll play through your sin. Just turn the orange dial, love, and tune me in. There's a song for the sleepless, a song for the gray, a song for the moment you can't find your way. And the radio knows it, it plays it on cue, 'cause the signal's been listening, listening to you. So you're never alone with the dial in your hand. There's a warmth in the static that'll understand. So tune me in, tune me in, tune me in to the warm little signal where the night's warm thin. I'll play through your sorrow, I'll play through your sin. Just turn the orange dial, love, and tune me in. city's tuning in. Tune me in. Tune me in. Tune me in. I'll be here. Tune me in. I'll be here.
Got a letter tonight? Well, found it. Slipped under the signal room flap, no name. It says, "For my brother on the night shift at the engines. Tell him the house is still warm. Tell him I left the dial lit." Consider it told, whoever you are. This next one's for the brother at the engines and for everyone keeping a light on for somebody. Here it is.
The city's gonna catch, that much is true. The only question left, love, is me and is you. We can hide in the dark and freeze on our own, or we can be the fire, burn together or alone. There's no third little door, there's no staying the same in a city full of kindling. You either freeze or you flame. So burn together or burn alone. Burn alone, burn alone. But the burning's coming either way. My own, I'd rather be a wildfire than a cold gray stone. So let's burn together, love. Let's not burn alone. The ringmaster says hoard it, the jester says spread, but the truest little choice is the one in our bed. Do we ration our warmth like the carnival's coin, or do we let it catch and let our two fires join? 'Cause a love that's rationed is a love half-lived, and I've got too much warmth in me to ration and to sieve. So burn together or burn alone. Burn alone, burn alone. But the burning's coming either way. My own, I'd rather be a wildfire than a cold gray stone. So let's burn together, love. Let's not burn alone. When the whole city's alight and the dark is on the run, I don't want to watch the morning as a separate sun. I want our two little fires to have caught as one. So when they ask who started it, the answer's we did, we're done. So burn together or burn alone. I'm choosing you tonight. Let our two little embers make one beautiful light. Beautiful light. The city's gonna catch love, and I want it shown that we burned together, that we didn't burn alone. Burn together, never alone.
Down on Gutter Row, where the light goes last, where the oldest sweetest little street holds the brightest little past. Mabel's on the corner, the jester woke here. It's the lowest part of the city, and the part I hold dear. The grid let it go first, the grid let it fall, but Gutter Rose got a stubbornness that outlasts them all. Down on Gutter Road, Gutter Road, Gutter Road, Gutter Road, where the dark came early and the warm folk go. We've got nothing but each other and a candle or so, but there's more light in the heart down on Gutter Road. The machinist grew up here, learned the streets in the rain. The paper boy still runs it with his blank refrain. We're the bottom of the city, we're the forgotten and the cold, but the bottom's where the ember took its hold. 'Cause the dark always starts here, so we learn to make do. We learn to make a little light out of nothing, me and you. Down on Gutter Road, Gutter Road, Gutter Road, Gutter Road, where the dark came early and the warm folk go. We've got nothing but each other and a candle or so, but there's more light in the heart down on Gutter Road. They say the fire'll start where the dark started first, that the lowest little street is where the dawn gets nursed. So if the city's gonna catch, if the morning's gonna grow, it'll catch right here, friends, down on Gutter Road. Down on Gutter Road, where the new light's born, where the new light's born, where the bottom of the city catches the very first morn. We had nothing but each other and a candle or so, and we lit the whole dang city from down on Gutter Road. Gutter Road, where it starts, Gutter Road.
When the burning is over and the ash settles down, when the wildfire's spent and there's quiet in the town, look close in the gray, look close in the cold. There's one ember left, soft and bold. Not snuffed, not spent, just resting and warm. One ember left at the end of the storm. There's one ember left, ember left, ember left, in the cool gray ash where the city's bereft. But one is enough, one is never theft, 'cause you only need one. There's one ember left. It drifts down soft on the snuffed out street, the smallest little warmth, the last little heat. And it could be the end, or it could be the start. One ember left with a stubborn little heart, 'cause an ending and a beginning look the same in the gray. There's one ember left, ember left, ember left. In the cool gray ash where the city's bereft. But one is enough, one is never theft. 'Cause you only need one. There's one ember left. And maybe a gray hand reaches down to that spark, trembling and tired at the edge of the dark. And maybe it hovers, and maybe it spares, and the whole thing begins again, unawares. There's one ember left, and it's catching, watch it glow. The end was the beginning, just the start of the show. One little ember in the ash in the cleft, and that's all you ever need. There's one ember left. One ember left, and it begins again.
A gentle one tonight, more mist than rain, the kind that beads on a coat like 1,000 tiny lamps. The gas lamps have their halos on. Somewhere a moth is battering itself soft against the last warm bulb on the block. Beautiful, terrible little town. Here's some music for it.
Before I was a jester, before I was a name, I was only an ember at the bottom of a flame. One mote in a gutter that the rain couldn't drown. The last little nothing in a snuffed out town. A hand came down to take me, gray and slow, and it hovered and it trembled, and it let me go. I was only an ember, only an ember, the smallest surviving thing he couldn't remember to snuff. I was only an ember, only an ember, but you only need one when the kindling's enough. He could have pinched me out like 100 before, just another little dimming on the chandler's floor. But something in his sorrow couldn't finish the deed, and that mercy was a match head, and that match head's a seed. So thank the tired hand that couldn't bear to press down. It kindled a wildfire to take back the town. I was only an ember, only an ember, the smallest surviving thing he couldn't remember to snuff. I was only an ember, only an ember, but you only need one when the kindling's enough. Does that make him my maker? Does that make him my kin? The ringmaster who lit me by not closing me in. Then Father, here's your firstborn, and here's what I'll be.
the one ember you spared, setting all of them free. I was only an ember, now I'm everywhere, everywhere. Every window, every wick, every cold piece of air. You couldn't snuff one little light at the bottom of the rough, and you only need one, oh, you only need one when the kindling's enough. Only an ember, only everything.
Look up at the city, look up at the gray. A million little windows where the dark holds sway. Each one a family, each one a soul, each one a little spark that the harvest stole. But what if every window found its light again? What if a million little candles lit, and then a million little windows, little windows, little windows, all of them glowing where the cold wind blows. A million little candles in a million little rows. Oh, a million little windows all aglow. It only takes a spark to light a single pane, and a single lighted window lights its neighbor again. And the lightning spreads like wildfire, window to window, street to street, till the whole gray city's glowing with a million little heat. So light your little window, and your neighbors will catch, and the whole gray city's morning starts with one little match. A million little windows, little windows, little windows, all of them glowing where the cold wind blows. A million little candles in a million little rows. Oh, a million little windows all aglow. The ringmaster counts them as candles to snuff, but the jester counts them as never enough. 'Cause every little window is a spark to spread a million little mornings where the dark used to spread. A million little windows, and they're all catching light. A million little candles burning back the night. We are the million sparks, and we're rising in our rows. A million little windows, and they're all aglow. A million
Heel over headstand, head over heel, I cartwheel through a city that forgot how to feel. A handspring past the fortune teller, flip by the wheel, making mischief out of misery, 'cause misery ain't real. Don't ask me to walk when I was built to fall. Gravity's a rumor and I never believed it at all. Tumble down the midway, down the midway. Oh, catch me if you can, but I'm a blur and a glow. Tumble down the midway where the dead lanterns go. I'll juggle all your sorrows till you let them all go. A somersault for Mabel and her clocks that won't tick. A backflip for the paper boy and his paper's gone thick. I'll roll past the ringmaster and tip an invisible hat. He can't catch a tumbleweed and I'm tumblier than that. The gray ones start to grin when they watch me go by, 'cause it's hard to stay hollow when a fool learns to fly. Tumble down the midway, down the midway. Oh, catch me if you can, but I'm a blur and a glow. Tumble down the midway where the dead lanterns go. I'll juggle all your sorrows till you let them all go. Why so serious in a city full of rain? Put a little wobble in your sorrow and your pain. The world keeps spinning whether you laugh or you mope. So spin with me, friend, it's the cheapest little hope. Tumble down the midway, grab a hand, grab a roll. The whole gray street is wobbling and they're starting to glow. Tumble down the midway where the new lanterns grow. We're a riot of cartwheels and we're stealing the show. Tumble again. Tumble again.
It's 3 in the morning and the city won't sleep. The clocks are all stopped, but the hours still creep. I'm awake with my thoughts and the rain on the glass, counting all the sparks that I've watched come to pass. This is the hour when the dark feels the most, when you're up with your sorrows and the radio's a ghost. It's 3 a.m. in Tin City, in Tin City, in Tin City. When the lonely feels lonelier and there's no one to pity, but the signal's still warm and the song's still pretty, so you're not quite alone at 3 a.m. in Tin City. Mabel's winding clocks that'll never run true. The machinist is working, the apprentice is too. We're all of us awake in the deepest of dark, all of us keeping a small little spark. And maybe that's the secret of the loneliest hour, that everybody's lonely and that gives it a power. It's 3 a.m. in Tin City, in Tin City, in Tin City. And the lonely feels lonelier and there's no one to pity, but the signal just keeping the smallest little spark. It's 3 a.m. in Tin City, but we're awake together, a whole sleepless city, riding out the weather. You're not alone, you're not alone. Hold the song, hold it pretty, 'cause we're all awake at 3 a.m. in Tin City. 3 a.m. in Tin City. You're not alone. You've played this record every night for years. You know my crackle and my scratch by ear. You know the place where the groove runs thin, the part where something in your nose to begin. But tonight I can feel it in the needle's weight, a kind of gentleness that comes too late. You're playing me the way you play a last thing, with the soft attention of an offering. Records don't ask where we go when the music ends. We just spin into the silence and begin again. The last song on the last record tonight is asking you to hold the end with all your might. Not because endings hurt, they do, but because it's been an honor to play through. For you, just you, all these spinning years. The last song on the last record sends its love before the needle lifts above, and the room goes still, and you finally put me down. And there's no more music, just the sound. I was pressed in 47 in a factory far, sold to someone's mother who put me in the car. She played me twice and gave me to a daughter who played me every night for 30 years and gave me to you. Records don't ask where we go when the music ends. We just spin into the silence and begin again. The last song on the last record tonight is asking you to hold the end with all your might. Not because endings hurt, they do, but because it's been an honor to play through. For you, just you, all these spinning years. The last song on the last record sends its love before the needle lifts above, and the room goes still, and you finally put me down. And there's no more music, just the sound. I have one more revolution left, I think, one more full circle at the brink. In this final groove, this worn down ring, is every person who ever let me sing their mother's voice, their loneliness, their night. I hold them all inside this little light. last song on the last record tonight is asking you to hold the end with all your might. Not because endings hurt, they do, but because it's been an honor to play through. For you, just you, all these spinning years. The last song on the last record sends its love before the needle lifts above, and the room goes still, and you finally put me down, and there's no more music, just the sound. Thank you for playing me.
A child sent this one. Pressed it to the speaker grill so hard the ink smudged. It just says, "Thank you for staying up with me. Always, little one, always. I keep these hours so nobody has to keep them alone. Here's your song. Sleep soon now."
One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, the clocks never agree. I'm waltzing with my worries till 3:15. Round and round goes my head with the things left unsaid. The insomniacs waltz in my cold little bed. The ticking won't stop and the thoughts won't slow, so I waltz with the worry till I'm ready to go. It's the insomniac's waltz, insomniac's waltz, spinning through the worries and the could have and the false. 1, 2, 3, through the dark with no halts. The insomniac's waltz, the insomniac's waltz. Mabel's clocks are stopped, but mine won't quit, ticking out the hours that I'm wasting bit by bit. So I make a little dance of the sleeplessness and dread, a waltz with my worries round and round in my head. And maybe if I waltz it long enough and slow, the worry tires out and it's ready to go. It's the insomniac's waltz, insomniac's waltz, spinning through the worries and the could have and the false. 1, 2, 3, through the dark with no halts. The insomniac's waltz, the insomniac's waltz. And one by one the clocks go quiet, one by one they cease, and the waltz slows down to a single little piece. The worries waltz themselves out, the ticking fades to none, and the insomniac's waltz is finally done. It's the insomniac's waltz, but it's spinning down to rest. The worries waltz themselves out, they did their level best. 1, 2, 3, to a quiet, to a soft, to a pause. Good night to the worry, good night, insomniac's waltz. The insomniac's waltz, finally done.
I'm cracking this vault, I'm freeing the sun. Step aside, old man, what's done is done.
You crack that vault and the city goes blind. The morning you're free is the morning we won't find.
Right here at the vault is the whole of the fight. The spending and the saving in the dead of the night.
It's the argument at the vault, at the vault, at the vault.
Whose fault is the darkness? Whose fault is the fault?
Free it, halt it, now, not yet. The argument at the vault and the city's in our debt.
I sealed it with my own gray trembling hands.
And I'll crack it open for the whole gray land.
We could fight till the morning, we could fight till we fall, or we could open it together, a little not all.
It's the argument at the vault, at the vault, at the vault.
Whose fault is the darkness? Whose fault is the fault?
Free it, halt it, now, not yet. The argument at the vault and the city's in our debt.
What if I don't take it all? What if I take some? What if I don't hoard it all? What if some can come? Maybe the vault doesn't open all the way or none.
Maybe we crack it together.
Maybe we share the sun. It's the argument at the vault.
Then the argument is done.
We're opening it together.
We're sharing out the sun.
Not all at once, not never.
But a give and a halt.
We ended the argument.
We ended it at the vault.
Alt, 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 alt. Tell the vault together.
At the vault together. Pull up a stool and I'll pour you the truth. It costs the same as the lies of your youth. I've been behind this bar since before the war. I've heard every reason men come through that door. Some come for whiskey, some come for the ears. Some come to say what they can't say in years. I pour them equal, I charge the same rate. The grief and the glory both go on the slate. I never asked for the confessional seat, but this is the church on the end of the street. The bar keeps philosophy. I pour and I listen, and I don't ask why. The bar keeps philosophy. Everyone's honest when the bottle runs dry. You can lie to your wife, you can lie to your priest, you can lie to your priest, this city standing for 37 years. A politician came in, sat right where you sit, said I used to believe in it. I filled his glass and didn't say a word. Sometimes the best reply is still unheard. I never asked for the confessional seat, but this is the church on the end of the street. The bar keeps philosophy. I pour and I listen, and I don't ask why. The bar keeps philosophy. Everyone's honest when the bottle runs dry. You can lie to your wife, you can lie to your priest, you can lie to your priest, but you can't lie to the man who pours your peace. The bar keeps philosophy, has kept this city standing for 37 years. Own a bar. My mama said, boy, go follow a star. I split the difference and ended up here, somewhere between a star and a beer. The thing about people is they're mostly the same. They wanna be seen and they wanna lay blame. So I pour and I listen and polish the glass, and let every story eventually pass. The bar keeps philosophy. I pour and I listen, and I don't ask why. Philosophy, everyone's honest when the bottle runs dry. You can lie to your wife, you can lie to your priest, you can lie to your priest, but you can't lie to the man who pours your peace. The bar keeps philosophy, has kept this city standing for 37 years. Up a stool and I'll pour you the truth. It costs the same as the lies of your youth. I've been behind this bar since before the war. I've heard every reason men come through that door. Some come for whiskey, some come for the ears. Some come to say what they can't say in years. I pour them equal, I charge the same rate. The grief and the glory both go on the slate. I never never asked for the confessional seat, but this is the church on the end of the street. The bar keeps philosophy. I pour and I listen and I don't ask why. The bar keeps philosophy. Everyone's honest when the bottle runs dry. You can lie to your wife, you can lie to your priest, but you can't lie to the man who pours your peace. The bar keeps philosophy. I don't have a window, I don't have a light. I broadcast from the deepest, darkest part of the night. No one sees my face, no one knows my name, but I send out the warmth all the same, all the same. You don't need to see me to feel the signals care. I'm a voice in the darkness, but the voice is always there. I'm broadcasting from the dark, from the dark, from the dark, sending out a little warmth, sending out a spark. You'll never see the sender, but you'll always hear the mark. I'm broadcasting from the dark, broadcasting from the dark. It's lonely in the signal room, I won't pretend it's not. Just me and the equipment and the tunes that I've got. But every time you tune in, every ear at the grill makes the dark a little smaller, makes the lonely keep still. So I'll stay in the shadows and I'll work the long shift, 'cause a voice in the dark is the cheapest little gift. I'm broadcasting from the dark, from the dark, from the dark, sending out a little warmth, sending out a spark. You'll never see the sender, but you'll always hear the mark. I'm broadcasting from the dark, broadcasting from the dark. And maybe one day the morning comes and the dark pulls away, and you'll finally see the signal room in the light of the day. But till then, in the meantime, in the long gray art, I'll keep broadcasting for you, broadcasting from the dark. I'm broadcasting from the dark, but the dark won't last. And when the morning finds us, I'll be broadcasting it fast. Till then, keep your dial warm, keep the faith, keep the spark, 'cause somebody loves you enough to broadcast from the dark, broadcasting from the dark for you.
Dedication from the Iron Way. To everyone riding a train that goes nowhere, at least the company's good, and the rhythm's kind. Round and round, friends. Here's something with a good rhythm to ride to. Lean your head on the cold glass and let it carry you.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
step right up, see the wonders we've got. The brightest little marvels in a city gone to rot. We've got mirrors and monsters, we've got fire and flight. All it'll cost you is a little of your light. Just a spark, such a small little fee. For a night of pure wonder, for a chance to feel free.
Step right up.
It'll cost you a spark.
Cost you a spark.
Just a flicker of your soul to light up the dark. Such a small little trade for a wondrous little lark.
Step right up.
Ladies and gents, it'll cost you a spark. The carnival is hungry, but it's gentle in its way. It only takes a little, it lets you have your day. Better one bright night, says the barker with a grin, than a lifetime of the gray you've been living in. So hand over an ember, just a small one, just one, and we'll show you a wonder till the wondering's done.
Step right up.
It'll cost you a spark.
Cost you a spark.
Just a flicker of your soul to light up the dark. Such a small little trade for a wondrous little lark.
Step right up.
Ladies and gents, it'll cost you a spark.
But here's what the barker never quite says out loud.
A spark you spend on wonder doesn't come back to the crowd. And one by one the city dims for the show. The cost of every marvel is a candle you let go. But maybe keep your spark.
Keep your spark.
There's a fool out there who'll show you how to light the dark. For free, no trade and no remark. Keep your spark, ladies and gents. Don't trade away your spark.
Cost you a spark.
But it doesn't have to.
They took our days and they rationed our light. They gave us a city of permanent night. But you can't ration a morning that a million hearts make. And you can't snuff a sunrise that a million sparks wake. For every little ember that they took and they spent, there's a morning in a heart that was never theirs to rent. 'Cause we've got a million mornings, million mornings, million mornings. A sunrise in every soul, with or without their warnings. A million little dawns, where the new day's forming. Oh, we've got a million mornings, a million mornings. The ringmaster hid the sun in a vault made of brass, but he couldn't hide the mornings in the hearts as they pass. Every soul's a little sunrise, every spark's a little day, and a million little mornings push the dark away, so they can keep their stolen sun, they can keep their gray. 'Cause we carry our own mornings and they're here to stay. 'Cause we've got a million mornings, million mornings, million mornings. A sunrise in every soul, with or without their warnings. A million little dawns, where the new day's forming. Oh, we've got a million mornings, a million mornings. And the jester knew it fast. for goodness sake. 'Cause we've got a million mornings, and they're all breaking now. A million little sunrises, and they don't need to know how. Every solar daybreak, very hard a new dawn forming. We've got a million mornings, a million mornings, and they're all ours.
We shovel coal at midnight when the city's asleep. We stoke the fire burning 20 fathoms deep. They see the lights, they don't see us below. We are the reason the city has a glow. My hands are black from work, I'm proud to own. My back is bent from carrying what I've sown. But when the morning comes and someone flicks a switch, I am the reason. They say the city runs on industry and trade, but I say it runs on the fire that we've made. Embers in the engine room, embers in the engine room. We burn so everything above us gets to bloom. Embers in the engine room, that's me and that's mine. Every shovel full of coal is a victory sign. Embers in the engine room, we keep this whole city burning through the night. The foreman wrote our names down in a ledger lost. He never stopped to wonder what the fire cost. But I've got 11 children and a wife who knows my name is in the furnace and the furnace glows. They say the city runs on industry and trade, but I say it runs on the fire that we've made. Embers in the engine room, embers in the engine room. We burn so everything above us gets to bloom. Embers in the engine room, that's me and that's mine. Every shovel full of coal is a victory sign. Embers in the engine room, we keep this whole city burning through the night. I don't need a monument or a song on the radio. Wait, I suppose this'll do. Somebody out there knew my name tonight. Somebody said these men kept the light, and I shoveled coal a little harder cause of that. A little prouder, a little straighter. How about that? Embers in the engine room,
Every shovel full of coal is a victory sign. Embers in the engine room, we keep this whole city burning through the night. Still burning.
The fire has burned and the fire has gone, and the city is quiet in the gray going dawn. The ash is still settling soft on the streets, the after of the wildfire, the cool of the heats. And it's strange in the quiet, after all of that light, the ash settling soft on the end of the night. And the ash settles soft, settles soft, settles soft on the streets and the rooftops and the rafters aloft. Whatever was burning has been spent and been doffed, and the ash settles soft, and the ash settles soft. Some of the wonders are gone with the blaze, some of the carnival lost in the haze. The city is warmer than it's been in so long, and the ash settling soft is the end of a song. So let it settle gentle, let it settle slow, the cool gray aftermath of the warm orange glow. And the ash settles soft, settles soft, settles soft on the streets and the rooftops and the rafters aloft. Whatever was burning has been spent and been doffed, and the ash settles soft, and the ash settles soft. There in the ash, in the cool, in the gray, sits the ringmaster quiet at the end of the day. He watched the whole thing burn, he watched the whole thing rise, and there's something almost peaceful in his hollow gray eyes. And the ash settles soft, but watch the ash, watch it close, for there in the settling, where nobody knows, is the smallest little something, the warmest little waft, one ember in the ash, as the ash settles soft. Settle soft, but watch the end.
eye's an ember, and it burns when I see a window gone gray that could shine if it were free. One eye's a button, flat and black as the floor, and it watches the dark like it's seen it before. Two halves of a looking, two halves of a man, the hoping and the knowing, the fire and the plan. One eye ember, one eye dead. Half of me's a sunrise and half of me's lead. One eye ember, one eye dead. I see the world on fire, and I see the world ahead. The ember keeps me reckless, it keeps me alight. It tells me every shadow is a candle to ignite. The button keeps me honest, it keeps me awake. It counts up all the kindling I'm about to break. You need them both to dance on a city's last wire. You need the dead-eye balance to carry the fire. One eye ember, one eye dead. Half of me's a sunrise and half of me's lead. One eye ember, one eye dead. I see the world on fire, and I see the world ahead. Maybe ashes to gray eyes, and that's the why of him. He lost the burning half and let the button win. But I kept one ember glowing through the rain and the dread. So I'll see the way he can't. I'll see the world ahead. I'll see the world ahead. One eye ember, let it blaze, let it blaze. One eye dead, let it count out the days. Together they're a beacon nobody can dread. 'Cause I see the world on fire, and I see the world ahead. One eye ember, and that's enough.
The only wonder on the Midway that costs you nothing. You're listening to Tin Can Radio.
Somebody has to do it. Somebody has to choose which little light stays burning and which one we lose. You think I don't feel it? Each candle that I take, I feel every one of them. I feel them when I wake. You want a villain in a tall black hat, but mercy's not pretty and it's never that. Someone has to hold the dark, hold the dark, hold the dark, or it floods every doorway and it drowns every spark. I am not the cruelty, I'm the levee and the ark. Someone has to stand here, someone has to hold the dark. He calls me a miser, he calls me a thief, the laughing little ember with his reckless belief. But I've seen what happens when you give it all away. A beautiful bright nothing and a colder, longer gray. So I ration the morning, I parcel the flame, and I carry every name, I carry every name. Someone has to hold the dark, hold the dark, hold the dark, or it floods every doorway, and it drowns every spark. I am not the cruelty, I'm the levee and the ark. Someone has to stand here, someone has to hold the dark. I lit lamps once, did you know that? I used to bring the dawn. Then I learned what dawn cost, and I learned to carry on. The hardest thing I ever did was put the matches down and pick up the snuffer and walk into the town. Someone has to hold the dark. Let it be me, let it be me. While the city sleeps in shelter that it's far too cold to see. I'm the wall against the nothing, I'm the keeper of the spark. And God forgive the arithmetic, someone has to hold the dark.
Hold the dark,
so you don't have to.
Sit down, child, give me your hand, don't shake. I don't read the cards, I read the light you make. I see how you're burning, I see how you'll dim. I see the very minute that the candle goes grim. You came here for comfort, I don't have that to sell. I only have the truth, and the truth ain't, well, it's Madame Volta's truth, Volta's truth, Volta's truth. No kindness in the reading, no mercy in the proof. I'll always tell you straight from the worn-out booth. I hate every word of it, it's Madame Volta's truth. You'll spend yourself on a love that won't last. You'll burn the brightest right before the dark comes fast. But there's one thing I'll tell you that the cards never could. The dimming isn't ending, it's misunderstood. 'Cause I read the little jester and his future was strange. The only spark I've seen that the dark couldn't change. It's Madame Volta's truth, Volta's truth, Volta's truth. No kindness in the reading, no mercy in the proof. I'll always tell you straight from the worn-out booth. I hate every word of it, it's Madame Volta's truth. They ask me who runs the signal, who broadcast in the dark. I have not denied it's me. That should tell you something, Mark. I read the city's future and I broadcast it back slow. waiting. That's Madame Volta's truth. Madame Volta's truth. And what I didn't say.
The signs all went dark on the avenue's face. The neon bled out and the cold took its place. But there's one light still burning in this gray on gray town. It's the green and the gold in your eyes looking down. They flicker like the old signs used to flicker and glow. The last working color in the dark, don't you know? 'Cause her eyes are the only neon left, neon left, neon left. In a city of darkness, of dimming bereft. Every other light is gone or it's theft, but her eyes are the only neon left. I navigate the dark streets by the light that she gives. Your gaze is the lamppost that tells me to live. The carnival can't have all the sparks that it stole. They never got your eyes, and your eyes are the whole. So shine on me, darling, in the rain and the night. Be my teal and my amber, be my last living light. 'Cause her eyes are the only neon left, neon left, neon left. In a city of darkness, of dimming bereft. Every other light is gone or it's theft, but her eyes are the only neon left. Maybe that's the secret. The carnival fears that you can't harvest the light in a lover's eyes for years. It's a spark that they can't ration. It's a glow they can't take. The warmth of being seen is a light they can't make. Her eyes are the only neon left, but they're enough, enough to light the avenue, enough to call the bluff. Look at me, oh look at me, let the dark be deft. 'Cause her eyes are the only neon, and the only neon's enough. The only neon left. Keep looking at me.
It's an Ember Day in Tin City. One of the days another lamp goes out for good. They're coming more often now. You can mark it by the block that went quiet on your way home. We don't dim, though. Not here. Tonight the count holds at the signal room. Stay where it's warm.
Fall came in at 4, as it always does. It settled on the street like love. It remembered every name it ever heard from every mouth before the word. If you've walked through Tin City in the winter cold, the fog has whispered back your name, I'm told. It keeps them catalogued in layers gray, the names of all who passed and walked away. And on the stillest nights you'll hear it breathe, 1,000 names inside the evening weave. The fog that remembers names, the fog that remembers names. It holds you like a word on the tip of a tongue, every person passing through, every old and young. The fog that remembers names knows yours, it is always known. The fog that remembers names will say it when you can't find your way home. A soldier came back to Tin City at last. After 20 years it very slowly passed. He said, I don't think anyone will know me here. But the fog said his name and he stopped to hear. And on the stillest nights you'll hear it breathe, 1,000 names inside the evening weave. The fog that remembers names, the fog that remembers names. It holds you like a word on the tip of a tongue, every person passing through, every old and young. The fog that remembers names knows yours, it has always known. The fog that remembers names will say it when you can't find your way home. Names are how the city keeps the dead. Names are how the living keep the thread. The fog holds everyone and lets none go. When they're gone from everywhere else, the fog still knows. So walk through Tin City if you're feeling lost. Walk through the fog, whatever is the cost, and listen for your name beneath the gray. The fog will say it back the proper way. The fog that remembers names, the fog that remembers names. It holds you like a word on the tip of a tongue, every person passing through, every old and young. The fog that remembers names knows yours, it is always known. The fog that remembers names will say it when you can't find your way
went gray while I slept in the rain. So I'll burn down the dark just to feel it again. They tell me hush, they tell me hide, keep your little fire tucked inside. But strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch. I'm a spark in a city made of kindling and ash. Strike me like a match, watch me dance, watch me crash. Better one bright night than forever in the black. Oh, I won't say a word, I just tilt to the head. I do all my talking in orange and red. The bells on my coat have never once rung, but oh, how they'll ring when the burning's begun. They tell me hush, they tell me wait, but a candle don't bargain with the dark, it just makes it late. So strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch. I'm a spark in a city made of kindling and ash. Strike me like a match, watch me dance, watch me crash. Better one bright night than forever in the black. He keeps the light in a ledger, counts it coin by coin, but light was never his to ration or to join. I'll give it all away in a beautiful waste. Let a million little sparks taste, taste, taste. Strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch. I'm the grin in the gaslight, I'm the laugh in the ash. Strike me like a match, every window, every street, till the whole gray city's got a fire and a heartbeat. Strike me and watch what I become.
They pay me to cry at the funerals of strangers. They pay me to keen when the family can't. I am the professional grief that they've hired. I am the sound of the loss that they want. I've cried for the banker, I've cried for the maid, I've cried at the church and I've cried at the grave. And every time I open my mouth to the air, something real comes out of me I'm not aware. For when I cry for strangers, I cry for my own. Every grief I've been paid for was also my own. The mourner hired stands at the back of the room. The mourner hired fills the silence with doom. But inside the performance, inside the hired, there is every loss I've ever had that I couldn't bring here. The mourner hired, it's more than a role. The mourner hired has been paying with her soul. But I'll keep keening as long as the contract stands, because someone has to hold the grief in their hands. A young man at his father's grave asked me, did you know him? I said no, but I know this feeling to its brim. He started crying for the first time that whole day, and I held him as a hired mourner or a person anyway. For when I cry for strangers, I cry for my own. Every grief I've been paid for was also my own. The mourner hired stands at the back of the room. The mourner hired fills the silence with doom. But inside the performance, inside the hired,
because someone has to hold the grief in their hands. There are people who can't cry when they need, whose grief sits locked inside like an unplanted seed. And I come in with my voice and my practice sorrow, and give them permission to grieve today and tomorrow. I am not a fraud, I am the outlet. I am the valve that keeps the grief from choking. I am the sound the city needs at the end. The mourner hired is also somehow a friend. The mourner hired stands at the back of the room. The mourner hired fills the silence with doom. But inside the performance, inside the hired, there is every loss I've ever had that I couldn't bring here. The mourner hired, it's more than a role. The mourner hired has been paying with the soul. But I'll keep keening as long as the contract stands, because someone has to hold the grief in their hands. No charge for this one. Tin City, rise from the gray. Shake off the ashes of the long dark day. You slept in the dimming for far too long. Now wake up, stand up, find your song. The dawn is on the frequency, the sparks in the street, and the sleeping city's rising to its tired feet. Tin City, rise, Tin City.
one lamp left in the whole gray town, the last working filament before the dark comes down. I've kept it lit for years with my own gray breath, 'cause the night it goes is the night of the death. And I light it and I tend it and I dread the day, 'cause when the last lamp goes, there's no taking it away. When the last lamp goes, the last lamp goes, the whole gray city holds its breath, and nobody knows if the dark wins forever or a new fire grows. Everything hangs on when the last lamp goes. The carnival is hungry, it's harvested its fill, and the only thing it hasn't touched is sitting on the hill. I should snuff it for the engines, I should feed the machine, but I cannot bring myself, it's the last thing that's green. So I guard it like a secret, like a sun, like a sin, the last little holdout that I keep the dark out within. When the last lamp goes, the last lamp goes, the whole gray city holds its breath, and nobody knows if the dark wins forever or a new fire grows. Everything hangs on when the last lamp goes. But I've seen the little sparrow eyeing the hill, and I know that he'll take it and he'll light it at will. And maybe that's the way it ends, and maybe that's right. The last lamp not snuffed but spread into a million points of light. When the last lamp goes, let it go like a spark, not into nothing, not into the dark. Let it leap to the next one, let it run, let it grow, till a million little lamps light up. When the last lamp goes, when the last lamp goes, let it spread.
That was after the last show. The sound of the carnival folding itself away in the dark. Chairs stacked, sawdust swept. One lantern left, swinging. We're not done yet, though. Here's Music Box at 3 a.m. Stay with me.
She bends herself backward, she folds herself small. She can fit through a keyhole, she can climb up a wall. But the one thing she can't bend is the want in her chest. And she's folded everything else to hide it from the rest. So flexible in body, so rigid in love, she'll twist into anything but the thing she's afraid of. It's the contortionist heart, torsionist heart, torsionist heart. The one thing she can't bend, the one part that won't part. She'll fold up her whole body, but she won't make a start on the only thing that's rigid, the contortionist heart. watched her every night fold into a box, and I wanted to tell her that I'd be her locks, that she didn't have to bend, didn't have to contort, that I'd love her standing straight, every awkward report. But she's so used to folding, to making herself fit, that a love that lets her stand up scares the life out of it. It's the contortionist heart. Torsionist heart, torsionist heart. The one thing she can't bend, the one part that won't part. She'll fold up her whole body, but she won't make a start on the only thing that's rigid, the contortionist's heart. Stood up straight and tall, and she looked at me unbent, not contorted at all. And she said with her eyes what her body never could, I don't have to fold for you. And oh, that was good. It's the contortionist's heart, but it's learning how to stand, not folded, not twisted, but open, unplanned. She'll bend for the crowd, but for me she'll just be the contortionist's heart. Finally free, the contortionist's heart. Stand up, love.
There's a vault behind the carnival where I keep the day, a hoard of stolen mornings that I'll never give away. Not from greed, understand me, not from spite or from gold, but a son handed out freely is a city left cold. 'Cause they'll spend it in an evening, they'll burn it in a night, and beg me in the morning to bring back the light. So I hide the sun, hide the sun, hide the sun. I lock up the daylight when the rationing's done. It's a tenderness you'll curse me for, a mercy on the run. But somebody loves you enough to hide the sun. He's coming for the vault, I can hear his bells, stay still. The laughing little arsonist with the terrible will. He'll crack it like a walnut, and he'll flood every street, and the city will be radiant, and then it'll deplete. And who'll be there to ration when the last of it's spent? Who'll carry the dark then? Where will the warmth have went? So I hide the sun, hide the sun, hide the sun, hide the sun. I lock up the daylight when the rationing's done. It's a tenderness you'll curse me for, a mercy on the run. But somebody loves you enough to hide the sun. Maybe I'm the fool, maybe he's the one who's right. Maybe a brief, bright everything beats a careful little light. But I've seen the after dark, I've seen the empty vault, and I cannot risk the city, so the hiding is my fault. I hide the sun, go on, hate me if you must. I'll keep your morning safe in the brass and the dust. And if he sets it free and the burning has begun, remember there was someone who tried to hide the sun. Hide the sun for you, for all of you.
The signal was clean, the broadcast was true. Then a crackle broke in, and it carried something new. Two melodies tangled, one bright and one gray. The jester and the ringmaster leaking through the fray. Was it an accident, a ghost, a glitch in the grid? Or did somebody play it, and then somebody hit? It's interference, interference, interference. Two themes at once in a strange little clearance. The spark and the ash in a single appearance. Listen real close to the interference. Play it backward, you'll hear the jester's refrain overlaid on the ringmaster's grief and his pain. They shouldn't fit together, but they braid like a vine. The same four notes, the same melodic line. 'Cause maybe the two of them were always the same. Two halves of one song, two sparks of one flame. It's interference, interference, interference. Two themes at once in a strange little clearance. The spark and the ash in a single appearance. Listen real close to the interference. Truth coming through that the fire and the keeper, the grin and the gray were one melody all along. Two voices in play. It's interference, but the interference is the truth. The spark and the ash were one song from their youth. Let it tangle, let it braid, let it lose its coherence. 'Cause the most beautiful signal is the interference.
You're listening to Tin Can Radio, the last light on the dial.
I danced when he pulled me, I bowed when he bid, a wooden little wonder doing just what I did. The puppet master's gallery, the prettiest of things, but a puppet's just a prisoner at the end of its strings. He says we never move when there's nobody to see, but he's wrong, oh he's wrong, there's a wanting in me. So I'm the puppet that cut its strings, cut its strings, cut its strings, the wooden little wonder that learned a few things. I'll dance when I want to, I'll spread my own wings. I'm the puppet that finally cut its strings. He carved me to be lovely, he carved me to obey, but he carved me a little too human one day. And the human little part of me, it wanted to be free. So I reached for the scissors that he left next to me. Snip, 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 one string at a time, the wrist and the elbow and the knee and the spine. So I'm the puppet that cut its strings, cut its strings, cut its strings, the wooden little wonder that learned a few things. I'll dance when I want to, I'll spread my own wings. I'm the puppet that finally cut its strings. And the jester showed me how, ember-eyed in the gloom, he pointed at my strings and then he pointed around the room at all the little puppets, thinking they had to obey. And one by one we're cutting all our strings away. So I'm the puppet that cut its strings, and so are they all. The whole gray gallery is answering the call. No more master, no more pulling, no more obedient things. We're the puppets of the city, and we cut our own strings. Cut its strings, I dance now for the curtains coming down on the Carnival's last show, the lanterns going dark, the wonders letting go. But as one curtain falls, there's another that lifts, the dawn behind the darkness, the morning's quiet gifts. 'Cause every final curtain is a window to a morn. Every ending of an old thing is where a new thing's born. It's the curtain and the dawn, curtain and the dawn, the show that's closing down and the day that's coming on. Don't wait for the ending, don't mourn what's withdrawn. It's the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn. The ringmaster takes his final bow in the grave. artisans are glowing with their own little light, and the dawn is finally rising at the end of the night. So let the old show close, let the carnival end, 'cause the dawn doesn't need them, my brilliant little friend. It's the curtain and the dawn, curtain and the dawn, the show that's closing down and the day that's coming on. Don't weep for the ending, don't mourn what's withdrawn. It's the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn. And the jester takes his bow, not for a crowd, but for the sky, for the morning that he kindled, for the dawn drawing nigh. The silent little wonder who never said a word takes a boat to a sunrise, and the city's finally heard. It's the curtain and the dawn, and the dawn's the encore. The carnival is over, but the morning's at the door. Take a bow, little city, to the light you've drawn. It's the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn. Take your bow. When the other lights go out, when the city goes still, when the last little lantern fades over the hill, there's a promise on the frequency, soft and low. We'll be here when the rest goes dark. We won't go. However deep the darkness, however long the night, there's a signal that stays warm, a small little light. We'll be here when the rest goes dark, rest goes dark, rest goes dark. Broadcasting the warmth, broadcasting the spark. When everything else fades, we'll keep the little mark. We'll be here when the rest goes dark. It's the oldest little promise that the station never made, the one that keeps the lonely from being too afraid. You can lose every other light, you can lose every glow, but the last frequency's with you, and it won't let go. So when the dark comes for you, when the cold settles in, just tune to the warmth, and we'll let you back in. We'll be here when the rest goes dark, rest goes dark, rest goes dark. Broadcasting the warmth, broadcasting the spark. When everything else fades, we'll keep the little mark. We'll be here when the rest goes dark. And maybe that's the whole of it, the heart of the tale. Not that the dark never comes, not that the lights never fail, but that something stays warm in the
and the dark's on its way, but so is the morning, and we'll broadcast the day. Hold on to the frequency, hold on to the spark, 'cause we'll be here when the rest goes dark. We'll be here when the rest goes dark. Always. When I lay down at night and I close my tired eyes, I see little embers floating up to the skies. They drift on the dark like a warm orange snow. The last little lights from the long day's glow, and I catch them in my dreaming, soft and slow. The embers on the pillow where the sleepy thoughts go. Just embers on the pillow, on the pillow, on the pillow. Warm little dreams 'neath the weeping willow, drifting through the dark like a soft orange billow. Just embers on the pillow, embers on the pillow. Some nights they're memories, some nights they're hopes, some nights they're the faces of the friends and the folks, but they're always warm, they're always aglow. The embers on the pillow that help the tired go. So close your eyes, little city, and let them drift in. The embers on the pillow where the warm dreams begin. Just embers on the pillow, on the pillow, on the pillow. Warm little dreams 'neath the weeping willow, drifting through the dark like a soft orange billow. Just embers on the pillow, embers on the pillow. And one ember always drifts down softer than the rest. A small grinning worm that I love the best. The jester in my dreaming, the spark that won't die. The warmest little ember on the pillow tonight. Just embers on the pillow, let them carry you deep. A million warm little dreams to count you to sleep. Drift now, little city, on the soft orange billow. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams, on the embers on the pillow. Embers on the pillow, embers on the pillow.
There's a tent at the back of the show where the broadcasts begin and the citizens don't go. One person inside never seen to leave. Who's in the signal room? What do they believe? The machinist says it's not him, Volta won't say, and the theories keep the lonely nights at bay. So who's in the signal room, signal room, signal room, sending out the warmth through the static and the gloom? A ghost, a machinist, a fortune, a groom. Oh, who's in the signal room? Some say it's the ringmaster, built the one free thing. So the city's pressure never builds enough to swing. Some say it's no one, that the signal runs alone. A ghost in the grid with a frequency for a home. But somebody moves in there, somebody breathes, somebody plays the future that the listening receives. So who's in the signal room, signal room, signal room, sending out the warmth through the static and the gloom? A ghost, a machinist, a fortune, a groom. Oh, who's in the signal room? And maybe it doesn't matter who's behind the dial. Maybe what matters is the warmth of broadcast, the wild. Maybe the mystery's the gift, maybe the not knowing's the grace. Somebody's in the dark for you. Somebody's holding the place. So who's in the signal room? Maybe you'll never know, but they're there in the dark for you, keeping the warmth aglow. Tune in, let the mystery loom, and thank whoever's holding the place in the signal room. Who's in the signal room? Somebody for you.
Once a year, the carnival takes more than usual. Harvest night. The music gets louder to cover the sound, some say. And nobody walks out to the velvet margin that night. I remember the first one, how bright the midway burned, all that borrowed light, and how gray the side streets went by morning. Beauty now, dark forever. That's the trade the carnival's convinced itself is mercy. We don't harvest anything here, friend. We just give it away free. Speaking of which, here.
Spend it, give the light away. Let a million little windows greet the day.
Save it, ration out the flame, or the city burns to nothing and there's no one left to blame.
One of us is reckless, one of us is cold, and the city's in the middle of the argument we hold. Spend it, save it, light it, hold it, free it, keep it, the fire and the keeper, the giving and the gold.
Spend it, save it, the oldest fight, two voices in the cold.
You hoard the morning like it's yours to keep.
You'd burn it asleep.
Maybe we're both right, maybe we're both wrong. Maybe the answer's somewhere in between the songs. Spend it, save it, light it, hold it, free it, keep it.
Fire and the keeper, the giving and the gold.
Spend it, save it,
The oldest fight,
two voices in the code. I save it because I'm afraid of the dark.
I spend it because I'm afraid of the same.
And maybe that's the secret we've been missing all along.
We're scared of the same nothing. We're singing the same song.
Spend it and save it,
Give it slow and give it true.
light enough to warm them,
Hold enough to see them through.
the fire and the keeper.
In a harmony at last.
Spend it, save it together, and the dark goes past. Spend it, save it together.
Come in from the rain and wipe your boots clean. I'll make you a tea from the things in between. The nettle for numbness, the root for regret, the blossom that blooms when the sun hasn't set. You say that you carry a weight like a stone, a love that went cold or a name overgrown. I've seen every sorrow before it gets light. I'll brew you the cure that brings sleep in the night. But every cure has its cost. Listen close, listen well. The garden gives freely, but the garden won't tell. In the apothecary's garden, where the rue and the rosemary grow. In the apothecary's garden, there are things that the living don't know. The yarrow for heartache, the blackthorn for grief, the mushroom that gives you a morning's relief. In the apothecary's garden, the cure and the poison wear the same name. A man came to me with his wife in his arms. She'd swallow the sorrow past help of my charms. I gave him the white herb, the one I don't name. He left with a lighter step all the same. But every cure has its cost. Listen close, listen well. The garden gives freely, but the garden won't tell. In the apothecary's garden, where the rue and the rosemary grow. In the apothecary's garden, there are planted the thorns. Some things that grow here have no earthly name. They bloom only once and they never bloom same. So come with your sorrow, your shame and your weight. I'll find you the leaf that will help you grow straight. But come in the morning, don't come in the night. The garden looks different when there is no light. In the apothecary's garden, where the rue and the rosemary grow. In the apothecary's garden, there are things that the living don't know. The yarrow for heartache, the blackthorn for grief, the mushroom that gives you a morning's relief. In the apothecary's garden, the cure and the poison wear the same name. Come back when the other one fails.
I built the fun house, I hung every glass, I drew the long shadow, let the citizens pass. I am the architect of the comfortable dark, the one who designs where you can't see a spark. And I'm tired, friend, I am tired to the bone. You don't build a night like this and not build it alone. I'm the tired architect of night, of night, of night, drawing up the darkness so you don't fear the light. Every wall of kindness, every shadow drawn right. Oh, I am so tired of being the architect of a night. The harlequin tears it down faster than I raise it. He finds my best darkness and he laughs and erases it. And part of me is grateful, though I'd never let it show. 'Cause even the architect is tired of the cold. But you take the dark away and the people go blind to how much they had, so I draw, so I grind. I'm the tired architect of night, of night, of night, drawing up the darkness so you don't fear the light. Every wall of kindness, every shadow drawn right. Oh, I am so tired of being the architect of night. What does it cost a man to be the reason for the grave? It cost him every sunrise that he gives the world away. I have not seen a morning since I cannot say when. I draw them all for others, I'll never see one again. I'm the tired architect of night. Let the blueprint fall. Let the little jester light it. Let him light it all. Maybe I built the darkness so that somebody might fight and finally retire. The tired architect of night. The architect of night. Let me rest.
Step right up to the dimming in the show, where the only lights still burning are the ones I let glow. My tattoos start to shimmer when I call out the crowd. I say it's just the naphtha lamp. It's not, but I say it loud. I've been here since before the lights went down, the oldest little wonder in the wonder-starved town. So the tattooed barker calls, barker calls, barker calls. Come inside, off the cold cobbled walls. My ink lights up the dark like 100 little squalls. Hear the tattooed barker, hear the barker as he calls. Nobody asked me how the tattoos catch fire. Nobody asked me why I never seem to tire. They've stopped noticing the glow, they've stopped asking the how. And maybe that's the saddest thing about the city now. But the jester noticed ember eye to my ink. He saw the glow for what it was. He made me think. So the tattooed barker calls, barker calls, barker calls. Come inside, off the cold cobbled walls. My ink lights up the dark like 100 little squalls. Hear the tattooed barker, hear the barker as he calls. What if my glowing ink was never just a trick? What if I'm a spark the harvest couldn't pick? The last lit thing at the sideshow calling out in the cold. Maybe I've been the proof all along. Maybe I'm not so. So the tattooed barker calls, but a new call tonight. Come outside, where we're taking back the light. My ink's a beacon now, not a trick on the walls. Hear the tattooed barker, hear the barker as he calls. The barker calls, come outside.
Step right up to the Hall of Mirrors, 100 of you, all grinning back, and not one of them quite moving when you do. Come find yourself, or something wearing your face. Children half price. Nobody who enters alone comes out counting the same. Open all night, like everything that shouldn't be. This hour's brought to you by the Hall of Mirrors.
The sign says open till the stars go out. I take what people leave and ask no doubt. A wedding ring for rent money due, a photograph of someone nobody knew. Old soldier came in with a medal and a scar. Said, I don't need the past to know who we are. I gave him 40, he gave me more than any trinket hanging near the door. But nothing's really lost in here, you see. It's just sleeping on a label tag, waiting to be free. Midnight at the pawn shop. Everything here has a story still to tell. Midnight at the pawn shop. Every treasure holds the echo of its spell. The ring, the watch, the locket with the face. All the years that someone left without a trace. Midnight at the pawn shop, where the past comes to find an honest price. A woman set a music box down slow, said it plays a song I no longer know. I wound the key, the melody came clear. She closed her eyes and let it disappear. But nothing's really lost in here, you see. It's just sleeping on a label tag, waiting to be free. Midnight at the pawn shop. Everything here has a story still to tell. Midnight at the pawn shop. Every treasure holds the echo of its spell. The ring, the watch, the locket with the face. All the years that someone left without a trace. Midnight at the pawn shop, where the past comes to find an honest price. I never sell what cries when touched. I never sell what still feels like too much. Some things come in and never leave the shelf. Just sit there in the dark and talk amongst themselves. They tell me things at closing time alone, of lives that almost were and loves outgrown. I am the keeper of the left behind, the archivist of every changed up mind. Midnight at the pawn shop. Everything here has a story still to tell. Midnight at the pawn shop. Every treasure holds the echo of its spell. The ring, the watch, the locket with the face. All the years that someone left without a trace. Midnight at the pawn shop, where the past comes to find an honest price. Come back when you need I spared one ember, I couldn't say why. The smallest little light 'neath the dimming sky.
You spared one ember and it grew to a grin. And now I'm the wildfire you let in.
We never named it, we never could. The strangest little bond in the neighborhood.
Father, firstborn, firstborn Father, the keeper and the kindling. Why even bother to pretend we're enemies, to pretend we're apart? Father, firstborn, with the same little heart.
You made me by mercy, by a hand that wouldn't fall.
I made you by weakness, the one snuff I couldn't call.
But mercy or weakness, it kindled the same.
A father and a firstborn and a shared little flame.
Father, firstborn,
Firstborn Father, the keeper and the kindling. Why even bother
to pretend we're enemies,
to pretend we're apart? Father, firstborn, with the same little heart.
I have to keep the darkness, and I have to set it free.
But underneath the fighting is a father and a me.
You're the one I couldn't snuff,
You're the one
who gave me light.
gave me life. Father, firstborn,
We've been family all night.
Father, firstborn, let the fighting fall away. The keeper and the kindling on the same little day.
We don't have to be at war.
We don't have to be apart. Father, firstborn, with the same little heart. My firstborn, my father. I breathe into the fire, and the fire listens well. I pull the glass like taffy into shapes I cannot tell, until they cool and settle and the color fills the form. A frozen piece of breathing made before the evening storm. They bring me what they want to hold but can't hold in their hands. A grief too large for speaking, or a joy no heart withstands. I breathe it into glass and then I set it on the shelf. And people buy their feelings back when they can't face themselves. One breath, that's all it takes to change a thing. One breath, the glass decides what it will bring. The glass blower's breath is the closest thing to prayer. The glass blower's breath makes the invisible appear. I pour the liquid fire into the shape of what you feel. And when it cools and hardens, it becomes something real. The glass blower's breath. And everything you've lost gets its own name. A boy once brought me silence in a jar, he said. I found it in the garden after my mother fled. I blew him something hollow with a space inside its chest. He held it to his ear and said it sounded like the rest. One breath, that's all it takes to change a thing. One breath, the glass decides what it will bring. The glass blower's breath is the closest thing to prayer. The glass blower's breath makes the invisible appear. I pour the liquid fire into the shape of what you feel. And when it cools and hardens, it becomes something real. The glass blower's breath. And everything you've lost gets its own name. Glass is just sand that's been through hell. It doesn't know what shape it is to tell. I am the go-between, the breath, the blow between the formless heat and what the people know. And someday when I'm gone, they'll find the shelf still crowded with the pieces of myself. Every shape I gave to someone else was just a breath I couldn't keep for myself. The glass blower's breath is the closest thing to prayer. The glass blower's breath makes the invisible appear. I pour the liquid fire into the shape of what you feel. And when it cools and hardens, it becomes something real. The glass blower's breath. And everything you've lost gets its own name. Still warm. Still warm.
Spun sugar and a smile, so sweet on the tongue. The prettiest little poison the carnival spun. Come taste the wonder, come taste the delight. But the sweetness is a stand-in for the soul you'll lose tonight. It's sugar on the surface and a hook underneath, a beautiful temptation with a set of little teeth. They're cotton candy lies, candy lies, candy lies. Sweet on your lips with a cost in your eyes. Pink and pretty, perfect till the sweetness dies. Oh, beware, my darling, of the cotton candy lies. It's just a little spark, it's a small little fee for a sweetness like this, for a wonder like me. That's the carnival talking, that's the barker's refrain. And the sweeter the offer, the higher the pain. So don't trust the sugar, don't trust the glow. The sweetest little lies are the ones that hurt slow. The cotton candy lies, candy lies, candy lies. Sweet on your lips with a cost in your eyes. Pink and pretty, perfect till the sweetness dies. Oh, beware, my darling, of the cotton candy lies. But the jester's got a sweetness that doesn't cost a thing, a wonder that's for free, a real and honest spring. No teeth in his offer, no hook in his glee, just a spark he gives away. Now that's the real sweet. See? So leave the cotton candy lies, the lies, the lies. There's a sweetness that's for free and it never dies. Take the jester's little spark, watch the real sweet rise. No more, no more, no more cotton candy lies. Cotton candy lies, cotton candy lies. But the real sweet's free.
I have been running since before the city was named. I was here when the first fire was claimed. I watched them build the bridge and build the pier. I watched the first child born and the last disappear. They threw their secrets in me, I keep them well. The letters, the rings, the things they couldn't tell. I carry them south where the current bends, past the city limits where the knowing ends. A river doesn't judge, it just goes on. A river carries everything, the lost and the gone. What the river knows would fill the library twice. What the river knows has been kept at a price. The weight of all the sorrow that the city has thrown into the current, running under every stone. What the river knows, it carries to the sea in silence. They came to the river and in their different states. Some came for peace, and some came to debate. I gave them all the same reflection back, a face and sky, and the track I never lacked. A river doesn't judge, it just goes on. A river carries everything, the lost and the gone. What the river knows would fill the library twice. What the river knows has been kept at a price. The weight of all the sorrow that the city has thrown into the current, running under every stone. What the river knows, it carries to the sea in silence. I've outlasted every plan they've ever made. The river outlasts everything, including the afraid. So when you're standing at the bank in the night and you've got too much weight to carry in the light, set it on the water, let it float away. What the river knows, the river won't betray. What the river knows would fill the library twice. What the river knows has been kept at a price. The weight of all the sorrow that the city has thrown into the current, running under every stone. What the river knows, it carries to the sea in silence. Still running.
Tonight's music keeps you company courtesy of the Wax Museum. End of the row, mind the cold. Every face you've lost, kept perfect, kept still. They say the figures are only wax. They say the new one on the end, the one that looks so much like somebody you knew, has always been there. Admission's a memory you won't miss. Probably. Step inside.
Once a year when the anniversary comes of the night the lamps went out and the city went numb, we gather in the streets in the pouring gray rain, and we dance till we don't feel the pain. What else are you gonna do when the sky's coming down? You can drown in the sorrow, or you can dance in the town. So dance in the downpour, downpour, downpour. All of Tin City on the wet cobble floor. Stomp in the puddles till your feet are sore. We're dancing in the downpour, dancing in the downpour. Mabel's when the whole city's dancing in the wet and the deep. So dance in the downpour, downpour, downpour. All a tin city on the wet cobble floor. Stomp in the puddles till your feet are sore. We're dancing in the downpour, dancing in the downpour. The jester, ember-eyed and bright, splashing through the puddles, leading the night. And the carnival's the band like it always has been. But tonight, the song is ours. Tonight we win. So dance in the downpour. Every street, every lane, the whole gray city singing in the wonderful rain. Stomp it, splash it, shout it till the dark's out the door. We're dancing in the downpour.
I wandered in the fun house, I got lost in the glass. 100 little versions of myself in the past. Which one is the real me? Which one is the true? I lost myself in mirrors, didn't know what to do. Every reflection's a maybe, a could be, a been. 100 little selves and I can't find the clean. I've got a mirror maze heart, mirror maze heart. 100 little versions and I don't know where to start. Which reflection's the whole and which one's just a part? I'm lost in the glass of my mirror maze heart. There's the me that wants to run and the me that wants to stay, the me that wants to burn and the me that wants the gray. 100 little hymns and 100 little pains, and I can't tell the wanting from the losses and the gains. So I press my hand to the glass and I look for the warmth, the one true reflection in the maze and the storm. I've got a mirror maze heart, mirror maze heart. 100 little versions and I don't know where to start. Which reflection's the whole and which one's just a part? I'm lost in the glass of my mirror maze heart. And the jester walked in, ember-eyed and clear, and 100 reflections all softened to one ear. He said with just a tilt, they're all you, everyone. The maze isn't a trap, friend, the maze is how you're spun. I've got a mirror maze heart and they're all of them me, the runner and the stayer, the bound and the free. Not lost in the glass, but a whole work of art. I love every version of my mirror maze heart. Mirror maze heart. All of them
The whole city's weeping, it's wept for a year. The gutters are rivers and the rivers are tears. But weeping's just water if you tilt up your chin. So I open my arms and I let the sky in. You can drown in the downpour or you can dance. It's the same falling water, it's all in the stance. I'm laughing in the rain, in the rain, in the rain. Turning all the heartbreak into one bright refrain. Let it pour, let it pour, let it fall like a chain. I'm a fool with a grin. I'm laughing in the rain. Mabel cracks a smile from her shop on the row. The paper boy stops running, lets his blank papers go. Madame Volta says the future's gonna hurt, and it's true. But she's tapping her foot in a puddle or two. 'Cause sorrow shared is sorrow split in half, and the only thing is catching as a fire is a laugh. We're laughing in the rain, in the rain, in the rain. Turning all the heartbreak into one bright refrain. Let it pour, let it pour, let it fall like a chain. We're fools with a grin. We're laughing in the rain. Somewhere ashes standing where the awnings are dry, counting all the reasons that a city should cry. But the count don't matter when the cold turns to song. Come out from the dry, friend, come get it wrong. We're laughing in the rain, all the row, all the lane. Every dripping gray window's got a candle and a flame. Let it pour till there's nothing left to drain. We're a city full of fools, and we're laughing in the rain. Let it pour. Let it pour. Let it pour.
Down beneath the midway, where the spark engines turn, there's a man who's kept them running for longer than anyone's counted. The machinist. He knows exactly what they burn. Oh, he knows, and he shows up for every shift just the same. He tells himself someone has to. He told me once he suspects he only says that, so he won't have to wonder whether it's true. Heavy thing, to carry a doubt that large and still pick up the shovel. We don't judge here on Tin Can Radio. We just play him something. Here it is.
Once a year, on a day no one knows, the radio plays only warmth and only glows. No dirges, no harvest, no dark and no gray, just the warmest little music, and they call it Ember Day. The carnival has tried to stop it, but they never can. The signal always gets through, that's the whole little plan. 'Cause Ember Day is coming, is coming, is coming. One day up your warmth and the whole city humming. You never know the date, but you can feel it drumming. Ember Day, Ember Day, Ember Day is coming. So we wait for it all year. We listen for the sign. as the sun. Maybe the jester's wildfire makes every day Ember Day, till the warmth isn't rationed to one bright little stray. 'Cause Ember Day is coming,
And it's coming to stay.
not one day a year,
But a forever Ember Day.
feel it in the drumming, feel it in the humming. Ember Day, Ember Day, Ember Day is coming. Ember Day, Ember Day is coming, and it's here to stay.
The journalist retired and left the room. The typewriter sat quiet in the gloom until at midnight on a Tuesday odd, it started typing something on its own accord. The headline read, "Journalist leaves without the story. The truth remains ungiven its due glory." Third paragraph, column 2, left-hand side. The key still have something left to say inside. Who writes the news when no one's at the desk? Who keeps the ledger? Who signs off the rest? The typewriter repairs itself. The typewriter repairs itself. It oils its own mechanism, re-ribbons the shelf. The typewriter repairs itself and files a daily brief of everything the city wants to say and can't. The typewriter repairs itself. 12 pages, single-spaced and no byline. It covered the night watchman's unexplained report. It covered the fog with a 3-part thought. It gave the cobbler a front-page eulogy and wrote about the switchboard girl's philosophy. Who writes the news when no one's at the desk? Who keeps the ledger? Who signs off the rest? The typewriter repairs itself. The typewriter repairs itself. It oils its own mechanism, re-ribbons the shelf. The typewriter repairs itself and files a daily brief of everything the city wants to say and can't. The typewriter repairs itself. 12 pages, single-spaced and no byline. The new journalist found the room one spring and found 3 years of stories on everything. On her first night, she left without her piece. In the morning, the typewriter had filled 3 sheets. She read them, they were better than her draft. She left a thank you note, the typewriter typed back. The typewriter repairs itself. The typewriter repairs itself. It oils its own mechanism, re-ribbons the shelf. The typewriter repairs itself and files a daily brief of everything the city wants to say and can't. The typewriter repairs itself. 12 pages, single-spaced and no byline. Press ready. dark, and I'll be the spark. We're better together, let's make our mark.
I'll hold the shadow and you bring the flame. Maybe that's the answer, maybe that's the game.
We spent so long fighting over how to hold the night. Maybe the trick is both of us, the dark and the light.
So you'll be the dark, I'll be the spark. You hold the shape and I'll light the arc. Not against each other, but against the star. You'll be the dark, love,
And I'll be the spark.
A spark needs a dark to be seen in at all.
A dark needs a spark, or it's nothing but a wall.
We were never opposites, we were always a pair.
The canvas and the color, the lung and the air.
so you'll be the dark, I'll be the spark. You hold the shape and I'll light the arc. Not against each other, but against the start. You'll be the dark, love,
And I'll be the spark. I'll be the night that lets your little light show.
I'll be the fire that gives your darkness a glow.
And together we're a picture that neither could be alone.
A spark in a darkness, finally a home.
so you'll be the dark,
I'll be the spark,
and the city's the art.
the keeper and the kindling playing their part.
Light against shadow, a beautiful remark.
You be the dark, my love.
And I'll be the spark. You'll be the dark. I'll be the spark.
You be the dark.
I'll be the spark.
In between the songs, there's a holy little hiss, a static like a prayer, like a benediction's kiss. It's the sound of the signal reaching out through the dark, the carrier wave humming, looking for a spark. Some hear only noise, but I hear a choir, a hymn in the static, a faith in the wire. It's static and hymn,
Static and hymn,
a sacred little noise.
where the broadcast begins.
Press your ear to the speaker,
When the lights go dim,
and you'll hear the holy hum of the static and hymn. The old folks cross themselves when the carrier swells. They say the static carries the souls of the wells, that every snuffed out spark goes into the air and rides the long frequency, a hymn and a prayer. So don't turn down the static, don't tune past
It's the choir of the lost, and it's where we come from.
It's static and him.
Static and him,
A sacred little noise
where the broadcast begins.
Press your ear to the speaker,
When the lights go dim,
and you'll hear the holy hum
Of the static and him. And maybe every spark the carnival took is riding in the static, in the hum, in the look. Not gone, not snuffed, just changed to a tone. A million little hymns in the static, not alone.
it's static and him.
and the hymn is getting loud. A million little sparks singing back from the cloud. Press your ear to the holy and the grim, and join the rising chorus
Of the static and him. Static and him. Static and him.
They're all still singing. He taught me the trade, the snuffer and the pole, how to take a little light and not let it cost your soul. I learned the big ones, the lamps and the flames, but the small ones, the guttering, I never learned their names. 'Cause when I'd reach for a dimming little spark, my hand would just freeze in the dark, in the dark. I'm the apprentice who couldn't, who learned every lesson but the one that he shouldn't. I went gray from the guilt of the mercy I wouldn't. I'm the lamplighter's apprentice, the apprentice who couldn't. Ash would say I failed him, would say I was weak, that a snuffer with a soft hand has got no business in the bleak. But every little ember that I left in the night is still out there somewhere, still a fleck of light. And I wonder in the gray if I did it more right. All the small ones I spared, all the holdouts in the night. I'm the apprentice who couldn't, who learned every lesson but the one that he shouldn't. I went gray from the guilt of the mercy I wouldn't. I'm the lamplighter's apprentice, the apprentice who couldn't. Then the jester passed by, ember bright in the cold, and I knew that face, a small one I'd left years old. The spark I couldn't snuff grew up to take the night, and I wasn't a failure, I was the start of the light. I'm the apprentice who couldn't, and thank God I couldn't do it. Every spark I left was a fuse, and now they're running the apprentice who couldn't, and I'm glad.
Don't wander off, friend. Just stepping out to the calliope a moment. Keep my seat warm. More music right after this.
The midway's closing. The lanterns are low. The barker's gone quiet. It's time we should go. But the night's not over, and the rain's coming down. So don't go home just yet. Don't head back to town. Last call, but the dark's still long. Stay for one more song. It's last call, but don't go home just yet. Stay here in the warmth where the lonely souls met. The night's still young and the dawn's not set. It's last call, but don't go home just yet. Out there it's just darkness and the cold, lonely streets. In here there's a little warmth and a band that still beats. So linger by the lantern, by the last of the glow. There's no rush to the dark, there's nowhere to go. The carnival is sleeping, but we're still awake. Stay for one more waltz, for the company's sake. It's last call, but don't go home just yet. Stay here in the warmth where the lonely souls met. The night's still young and the dawn's not set. It's last call, but don't go home just yet. And maybe if we linger till the dark turns to gray, we'll be here together when the dawn finds its way. So don't go home, don't head to the cold. Stay till the morning, stay till the gold. It's last call, but the dawn's coming soon. Don't go home to the dark, stay and wait for the moon to give way to a morning, to a warmth, to a yet. It's last call, but the morning's not set. Don't go home just yet. Stay till the dawn.
I can lift an anvil, I can lift a cart, I can hoist the whole big top with the strength of my heart. The strongest in the carnival, the mightiest of all. But there's one little weight that's gonna make me fall. 'Cause I can carry iron, I can carry stone, but I can't lift the loneliness of doing it alone. The strong man can't lift this, can't lift this, can't lift this. The heaviest thing there is, and it's nothing I can miss. It's not made of metal, it's the weight of what I miss. The strong man, oh, the strong man can't lift this. They cheer when I hoist the impossible load, but nobody helps with the heart that I've towed. I can press 1,000 pounds clear over my head, but I can't lift the gray, can't lift the dread. So what good is a strong man in a city this dim if the heaviest weight is the dark and you can't lift him? The strong man can't lift this, can't lift this, can't lift this. The heaviest thing there is, and it's nothing I can miss. It's not made of metal, it's the weight of what I miss. The strong man, oh, the strong man can't lift this. Then the little jester came and he showed me the trick. You don't lift the darkness, friend, with muscle, brawn, or brick. You lift it with a spark, with a small little light. The strongest thing of all is the weakest little bright. So the strong man can't lift this, but a spark can. The heaviest darkness lifted by the smallest little plan. I'll carry all the iron, I'll carry all the stone, but I'll lift the dark with a spark, and I won't lift alone. Can't lift this, but a spark can. Can't lift this, but a spark can.
Blessed are the keepers of the small little flames, the lamplighters and menders, the ones with no names, who tend the little fires that nobody sees, who keep the warmth alive on their hands and their knees.
Not the ringmaster, not the harvest, not the powerful and high,
But the humble little keepers of the warmth that won't die.
so sing the hymn of the lamplighters, lamplighters, lamplighters.
The keepers of the candle, the holders of the brightest. Blessed are the menders, the warmers, the igniters.
So sing the hymn of the lamplighters.
The apprentice who couldn't snuff the small dimming spark, Mabel and her clocks that she winds in the dark. The paper boy still running with his blank
keepers of the throne,
but the small little warmers who don't warm alone.
So sing the hymn of the lamplighters, lamplighters, lamplighters,
the keepers of the candle, the holders of the brightest. Blessed are the menders, the warmers, the igniters.
So sing the hymn of the lamplighters.
And the greatest lamplighter of all the little band is the masked little ember with the match in his hand.
Not a saint, not a savior, just a spark that wouldn't die.
The patron of the lamplighters underneath the gray sky.
So sing the hymn of the lamplighters, let it rise to the
Dome for every little keeper who lights somebody home. Blessed, blessed, blessed are the warmers and igniters.
Sing the hymn of the lamplighters.
The hymn of the lamplighters. Blessed are the keepers.
Here's a small thing I've noticed, for those who like to notice things. The crack in the Harlequin's mask, the one that runs down through that painted grin. It's a little longer than it was. It widens, they say, the longer this goes on. And the strangest part, the wider it cracks, the more the grin looks whole. As if the crack were never damage at all, as if the crack is the grin. I'll let you sit with that. Here's the music.
Can't sleep again, so I'll count them in the dark. Not sheep over a fence, but spark after spark. One little ember, two little lights, counting all the warmths through the longest of nights. Each one a soul that's still holding on. Each one a candle that's not yet gone. So I count the sparks to sleep, sparks to sleep, sparks to sleep. A million little lights in a city dark and deep. One by one I count them, and the count's a kind of keep. I count the sparks to sleep. I count the sparks to sleep. 3 for the paper boy, 4 for Mabel's clocks, 5 for the wire walker high above the docks, 6 for the fire eater, 7 for the strange, counting all the little lights that the dark couldn't change. And somewhere in the counting, the worry lets go, and the sparks become a lullaby, soft and slow. So I count the sparks to sleep, sparks to sleep, sparks to sleep. A million little lights in a city dark and deep. One by one I count them, and the count's a kind of keep. I count the sparks to sleep. I count the sparks to sleep. And the last spark I count before the sleep finally comes is the smallest little ember with the silent little drums. The jester in the gutter, the light that wouldn't die. I count him last of all, and I close my weary eye. So I count the sparks to sleep, and the count's a million strong. A whole city of little lights, and not one of them wrong. Hold them in the counting, in the soft and the deep, and let the sparks, the million sparks, all count you to sleep. Count the sparks to sleep. A million.
I see his theme in the corner of my own. The same four notes I hum when I'm alone. And no wonder that the melodies rhyme. I wrote his first measure with a mercy and a crime. I spared one ember on a terrible night, and I made my own undoing. I made the light. I made the thing that burns me, that burns me, that burns me. The laughing little wildfire that the whole gray city yearns to be. I am the father of the fire that will turn me to ash and set me free. I made the thing that burns me, and I'd make it again. That's the worst of me. He dances on my darkness, he cracks every vault, and every bit of ruin traces back to my fault. But when I watch him glowing, setting windows alight, I don't see an arsonist, I see a child in the night. my child, my ember, my one unfinished snuff, the proof that even I once thought one light was enough. I made the thing that burns me, that burns me, that burns me, the laughing little wildfire that the whole gray city yearns to be. I am the father of the fire that will turn me to ash and set me free. I made the thing that burns me, and I'd make it again. That's the worst of me. So burn me, little sparrow, burn the crown and the hat, burn the ledger and the snuffer and the dark and all that. I gave you your first ember, take the last of mine too. A father watching his child burn the world to save it for you. I made the thing that burns me, and oh, let it burn. Let the firstborn ember give the whole gray city its turn. I am the father of the fire, and I'll watch it from the ash. I made the thing that burns me. Go on, child, catch. I made the thing that burns me. Go on, child, catch. It's the end of the broadcast, the hour's gone late. The last little listeners are nodding by the grate. So let me play you out soft, let me dim down the dial. Good night from the gloam, stay warm a while. We'll be here in the morning, we'll be here through the night. The signal never sleeps, keeps a little light. So good night from the gloam, from the gloam, from the gloam, from the dark little station that you've made a home. However far you wander, you're never alone. Good night, good night, good night from the gloam. Sleep now, little city, sleep now, little spark. Let the radio hold you through the rest of the dark. We'll keep the frequency warm while you dream of the day. Good night from the gloam, we won't fade away. And when you wake to a morning, if a morning should come, we'll be the first to tell you in the static and the hum. So good night from the gloam, from the gloam, from the gloam, from the dark little station that you've made a home. However far you wander, you're never alone. Good night, good night, good night from the gloam. The last frequency says good night, but it doesn't say goodbye. There's a difference in the dark between a rest and a die. We'll be here when the rest goes dark, we'll be here when it's gone. Good night from the gloam, friends, and we'll see you at the dawn. So good night from the gloam, and good morning soon to be. Sleep tonight in the warmth of the last frequency.
however dark the hour, you've a signal and a home. Good night, sweet city. Good night from the gloam. Good night from the gloam. See you at the dawn. Good night from the gloam. See you at the dawn.
Tin Can Radio, coming to you from the back of the Carnival.
He swallows the flame every night for the crowd. Breathes out an inferno, takes a bow, takes a bow. And I sit in the front row, and I worry, and I burn. 'Cause loving a fire eater is a dangerous turn. Every kiss, taste of naphtha and smoke. Every night I'm afraid that the last breath he stoked. I'm the fire eater's lover. Fire eater's lover. Loving a man who keeps the furnace undercover. There's a heat that I can't smother. Can't smother, can't smother. Oh, the danger and the wonder of the fire eater's lover. He says, don't be afraid. Says he swallowed worse than flame. Says the carnival is colder than the fire he tames. But I've seen him hold the inferno on his tongue and not blink. And I love him more for it than I ever want to think. So I love him though it scorches, though it singes, though it stings. 'Cause a love that's worth the burning is the realest kind of things. I'm the fire eater's lover. Fire eater's lover. Loving a man who keeps the furnace undercover. There's a heat that I can't smother. Can't smother, can't smother. Oh, the danger and the wonder of the fire eater's lover. But the city's gone so cold, love, the city's gone so gray. And maybe a man who breathes fire is exactly what we need today. So breathe it on the windows, breathe it on the street. Let the fire eater's furnace make the whole city's heat. I'm the fire eater's lover. Tonight he breathes for all. Not for the crowd, not the coin, but to answer the city's cold call. Breathe it window to window, breathe it street to street. The fire eater's lover and the fire eater's heat. The fire
11 p.m. the fountain stopped its cycle. The pennies at the bottom spelled a word I couldn't title. Midnight, a woman walking backwards down the square. Destination unknown, weather beyond compare. 1 a.m. the bakery lights came on, but the bakery burned in 1941. The smell of bread was real. I filed a form, Section D, unusual events during the storm. I report what I see, I sign on the line. Some nights the city asks for things I can't define. The night watchman's report, events logged in, countersigned. The night watchman's report, for occurrences of the usual and unusual kind. 2 a.m. a singing that had no source at all. 3 a.m. a letter pushed beneath the station wall. The night watchman's report, filed promptly as required to no one. 4 a.m. I found a child asleep in the clock tower seat. She said she'd been there always, that the clock forgot to beat. I radioed it in and wrote it in the log. Supervisor note, please reduce the midnight fog. I report what I see, I sign on the line. Some nights the city asks for things I can't define. The night watchman's report, events logged in, countersigned. The night watchman's report, for occurrences of the usual and unusual kind. 2 a.m. a singing that had no source at all. 3 a.m. a letter pushed beneath the station wall. The night watchman's report, filed promptly as required to no one. I've been the watchman here for 27 years. I've never once reported what I felt, just what appears. But tonight, I'm going to add a personal note. The city is alive in ways that can't be measured. It speaks when no one's listening. It keeps what's best treasured. And whoever reads this after I am done, please know the strangest thing I saw was not the walking sun. It was that I was always glad to make my rounds, even in the hours when the city made no sounds. The night watchman's report, events logged in, countersigned. The night watchman's report, for occurrences of the usual and unusual kind. 2 a.m. a singing that had no source at all. 3 a.m. a letter pushed beneath the station wall. The night watchman's report, filed promptly as required to no one. I stitch the leather in the lamplight low, for feet that used to dance but now don't know the cold of cobblestones on autumn nights. I make them perfect. No one sees them right. The widow brought me to a Thursday last. Said make them tight, he always walked too fast. I laughed, she didn't, so I stitched with care. A dead man's final pair, I swear, I swear. Every soul I shape has somewhere left to go. Every heel I hammer echoes down below. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who've taken off their boots for good. I polish every memory into the leather grain, the way I should. Nobody orders these from catalogs. Nobody wears them at the Friday fair. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who never need a second pair. A child once asked me why I hum at night. I told her every stitch must sound just right. The dead can't tell you when the fit is wrong. So every shoe I make had best be strong. Every soul I shape has somewhere left to go. Every heel I hammer echoes down below. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who've taken off their boots for good. I polish every memory into the leather grain, the way I should. Nobody orders these from catalogs. Nobody wears them at the Friday fair. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who never need a second pair. I measured once a man who wasn't gone. He said, I want to know what I'll walk on. I made them small, he didn't understand that all the walking's done when feet meet land. But I made them fine, I stitched his name along the inner line. When they came back to me inside a bag, I pressed them to my chest and let the needle drag. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who've taken off their boots for good. I'll polish every memory into the leather grain as best I could. Nobody orders these from catalogs. Nobody wears them at the Friday fair. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who never need a second pair. The last one's always the one I keep. scream when I come for the last little light. They call me a monster, they call me the night. But you've never seen a candle gutter long, slow and alone. I make it quick, I make it kind, I make it my own. There's a cruelty in waiting, a cruelty in slow, and a mercy in the hand that just lets the light go. It's the mercy of the snuff, of the snuff, of the snuff. When the burning's just suffering and enough is enough. I'm not gentle, but I'm gentler than the rough. There's a terrible kindness in the mercy of the snuff. The Harlequin would tell you every spark deserves to fight, to flicker and to struggle through the longest gray night. But I've held the dying embers, I've watched them strain and ache, and sometimes the kindest thing's the light you take. So hate me at the bedside, hate me at the wick, but the slow road to nothing is the crueler trick. It's the mercy of the snuff, of the snuff, of the snuff. When the burning's just suffering and enough is enough. I'm not gentle, but I'm gentler than the rough. There's a terrible kindness in the mercy of the snuff. But there was one I couldn't, one too small and too bright, and I told myself tomorrow, and I left it the night. Was that mercy or weakness or the truest thing I've done? The one time I chose burning, the one time I chose the sun. It's the mercy of the snuff, but maybe mercy's in the spare, in the trembling gray hand that just couldn't, didn't dare. Maybe the deepest mercy isn't taking the rough. Maybe it's the one I left against the mercy of the snuff. The mercy of the snuff. Oh, the mercy of the spare. They watch me in the ring with the beasts and the whip, the great animal tamer with the firm little grip. But I'll tell you a secret that I keep from the crowd. I never tamed nothing, I just asked them out loud. The whip is for show, the chair is a lie. I just talk to the creatures and I look in the eye. That's the animal tamer secret, tamer secret, tamer secret. You don't tame the wild, you just learn how to keep it. You don't break the spirit, you don't cage it, don't sweep it. You just ask it kindly, that's the animal tamer's secret. The carnival wants fear, wants the crack and the roar. But the beasts and I have an understanding at our core. I keep them safe and fed, and they give me the show. No taming, no breaking, just a kindness they know. 'Cause you can't really tame what was born to be free. You can only make a friendship, you and the beast, you and me. That's the animal tamer secret, tamer secret, tamer secret. You don't tame the wild, you just learn how to keep it. You don't break the spirit, you don't cage it, don't sweep it. You just ask it kindly, that's the animal tamer's secret. And maybe that's the secret for the whole great town. You don't tame the darkness, you don't beat it down. You just ask the little sparks real kind to come out, and they will. Oh, they will. That's what it's all about. That's the animal tamer secret, and it works on the night. You don't tame the darkness, you just ask out the light. No whip and no chair, no fear and no doubt. Just ask the sparks kindly, and they'll all come out. The tamer's secret, just ask kindly. They watch me in the ring with the beasts and the whip, the great animal tamer with the firm little grip. But I'll tell you a secret that I keep from the crowd. I never tamed nothing, I just ask them out loud. The whip is for show, the chair is a lie. I just talk to the creatures and I look in the eye. That's the animal tamer secret, tamer secret, tamer secret. You don't tame the wild, you just learn how to keep it. You don't break the spirit, you don't cage it, don't sweep it. You just ask it kindly, that's the animal tamer's secret. The carnival wants fear, wants the crack and the roar. But the beasts and I have an understanding at our core. I keep them safe and fed, and they give me the show. No taming, no breaking, just a kindness they know. 'Cause you can't really tame what was born to be free. You can only make a friendship, you and the beast, you and me. That's the animal tamer secret, tamer secret, tamer secret. You don't tame the wild, you just learn how to keep it. You don't break the spirit, you don't cage it, don't sweep it. You just ask it kindly, that's the animal tamer's secret. And maybe that's the secret for the whole great town. You don't tame the darkness, you don't beat it down. You just ask the little sparks real kind to come out, and they will. Oh, they will. That's what it's all about. That's the animal tamer secret, and it works on the night. You don't tame the darkness, you just ask out the light. No whip and no chair, no fear and no doubt. Just ask the sparks kindly, and they'll all come out. The tamer's secret, just ask kindly.
Keep your dial lit. Keep your collar up. You're with Tin Can Radio.
engines running. I've done it for years. I know exactly what they burn, and it isn't gears. They run on the sparks, on the light, on the soul, and I shovel it in, and I keep the city whole. I tell myself somebody's got to do this thing. I tell myself it's just a job, just a shift, just a wing. It's the machinist confession, confession, confession. I know what the engine's eating. I never ask the question. I just show up for the shift. I just learn my lesson. That's the whole and the awful of the machinist confession. I suspect that I say someone has to, so I won't have to think too hard on whether that's true or it's not. 'Cause if someone has to, does it have to be me? And if it doesn't have to be, then what does that make me? I once put my ear to the signal room wall, and I heard a song that hadn't played at all. It's the machinist confession, confession, confession. I know what the engine's eating. I never ask the question. I just show up for the shift. I just learn my lesson. That's the whole and the awful of the machinist confession. But the little jester found me down there in the dark, and he didn't say a word, he just pointed at a spark. And for the first time in years, I let an engine stall. And I listened to the silence, and I felt it. That's all. It's the machinist confession, and here's where it ends. I'm shutting down the engines, I'm making my amends. Let the sparks go free, let them run, let them swell. The machinist's last confession is, go on, raise hell. Confession. I let it stall.
I walk the wire every night above the gray crowd. No name to my body, no face allowed. They say I'm three people, they say I'm just one. They say the act never changes, and they're right, it's never done. You watch my feet, you hold your breath, you fall a little too, but you'll never see my face. And that's the truest thing that's true. 'Cause no one knows my face, knows my face, knows my face. I'm a body and a balance and a held breath grace, high above the dimming in my impossible place. No one knows my face. Maybe I'm a citizen who needed to disappear. Maybe I'm the only one who lost their every fear. Maybe I'm a question the carnival left, a thread between the high wire and the bereft. But up here the rules of the city don't apply. Up here even a nobody learns to fly. 'Cause no one knows my face, knows my face, knows my face. I'm a body and a balance and a held breath grace, high above the dimming in my impossible place. I am everyone Ember-eyed and silent, the only one to see. And he didn't ask my name, and he didn't lift my mask. He just danced, and that was kindness. That was all I'd ever ask. 'Cause no one knows my face, and maybe that's the gift up here above the gray, where the heavy hearts lift. Walk the wire beside me, hold the held breath, grace. Be everyone and no one. Let no one know your face. No one knows my face. Come dance.
I wear a cracked grin and a coat full of color, the brightest little fool, there is no other.
I wear a tall hat and a coat made of soot, the gravest gravekeeper from the crown to the boot. Two different costumes, two different parts, but maybe just one player with two beating hearts.
Two hats, one head, two hats.
The jester and the keeper and the in-between that. Are we two whole people or two halves instead? Two hats, one head, two hats.
Maybe you're the part of me that never went gray.
Maybe you're the part of me that learned to obey.
Maybe we're a single soul, the city split in two.
The wanting and the fearing, the me and the you.
Two hats, one head, two hats.
The jester and the keeper and the in-between that. Are we two whole people or two halves instead? Two hats, one head, two hats.
When I'm reckless, I'm the courage that you buried.
When I'm careful, I'm the caution that you carried.
And maybe every person's got a jester and a gray,
A hat that wants to spend it and a hat that says to stay.
Two hats, one head,
and the head is everyone.
we're the fight inside the city, we're the dark and the sun.
So pick up both your hats, friend, the bright and the dread. 'Cause everybody's got two hats and only one head.
Two hats,
One head, two hats. Two hats, one head,
two hats.
This is Tin City Radio, signing in one final time. This is Tin City Radio, signing in one final time, from the tower on the hill to wherever you align. We've played you songs of cobblers and the keeper of the light. We've played the lullabies of iron through every winter night. We've played the maps of streets that no longer are. We've played the record that knew it was the last by far. We've played the professional mourner and the watchman's log. We've played the love story of the lighthouse and the fog. 126 songs and the station never closed. 126 nights that the tower still glows. This is the last transmission from the hill tonight. This is the voice of Tin City in the last of the light. Every song we played was for the one who needed it most. Every frequency we broadcast was a letter in the post. This is the last transmission, but the signal doesn't end. It lives inside the listener, it echoes around the bend. Tin City Radio 126. Every song a reason to go on. We don't know who you are, we never did. We played for the insomniac, the grieving and the kid. We played for the ones who drove alone at night. We played for the ones who couldn't get it right. 126 songs and the station never closed. 126 nights that the tower still glows. This is the last transmission from the hill tonight. This is the voice of Tin City in the last of the light. Every song we played was for the one who needed it most. Every frequency we broadcast was a letter in the post. This is the last transmission, but the signal doesn't end. It lives inside the listener, it echoes around the bend. Tin City Radio 126. Every song a reason to go on. There is a city made of tin on a hill that few can find, but it broadcasts through the weather and the noise inside your mind. And the songs it plays are for the ones who haven't given in, the ones who keep the signal up, who never stop begin.
And you were there, you tuned us in. You found the signal under all the din.
So tune in, tune
In the signal still alive.
tune in, tune
And this is how we survive.
Every note,
Every song,
every voice
we gave
is somewhere in the frequency beyond the grave. This is the last transmission from the hill tonight. This is the voice of Tin City in the last of the light. Every song we played was for the one who needed it most. Every frequency we broadcast was a letter in the post. This is the last transmission, but the signal doesn't end. It lives inside the listener, it echoes round the bend. Tin City Radio 126. Every song a reason to go on.
This has been Tin City Radio.
Good night. Good night.
a city gone gray, there's one warm little glow, the dial of a radio, soft and slow. Orange in the darkness, the last warm hue, the color of an ember, the color of you. When everything's the color of the ash and the rain, that little orange dial is a window, is a flame. And the dial glows orange, glows orange, glows orange. The one warm color in the cold gray storage, a firefly of a frequency, a tiny little forage. Oh, the dial glows orange, the dial glows orange. The children gather round it when the night gets too long. They warm their little hands on the globe and the song. It's not much of a fire, it's not much of a sun, but it's the warmest little orange when the day is done. And as long as the dial keeps its little orange light, there's a spark that the carnival never got right. And the dial glows orange, glows orange, glows orange. The one warm color in the cold gray storage, a firefly of a frequency, a tiny little forage. Oh, the dial glows orange, the dial glows orange. And maybe that's the seed of it, the whole city's turn. A million little dials, a million orange burns, each one a little ember, the harvest never found, all glowing in the windows, all making not a sound. And the dial glows orange now in every gray home. A million little embers, not one alone. Glow, oh glow, little dials in the rain and the porridge, till the whole gray city's warm, with the dial glowing orange. The dial glows orange, keep it warm.
Hungry? The confectioner's open. Spun sugar in a dozen colors the city hasn't seen in years. Cotton candy and cyanide, sweet enough to forget, strong enough to remember. One stick, and the whole gray night tastes like a birthday. We're not responsible for what you trade for it. Nobody ever is. Enjoy, friends.
Number, please, and how may I connect? I'll patch you through to someone you'd expect, or someone that you hoped nobody knew. The switchboard never lies, that much is true.
The banker calls the seamstress every noon. The mayor calls someone, I'll spare the room. The pastor calls the widow after church. I sit here in the middle of the search. Every wire that I cross, every plug that I press is a secret that I hold inside my chest. I'm the switchboard girl, I hear everything you say. I'm the switchboard girl, the voice between the night and day. Every whispered word, every coded phrase, every heart that burned in the operator's maze. I'm the switchboard girl, and darling, I know more than you'd prefer. A young man called his sweetheart through the snow. She didn't answer, I already know. I put him through 3 times before I said, sir, I'm so sorry, she's connected to the dead. Every wire that I cross, every plug that I press is a secret that I hold inside my chest. I'm the switchboard girl, I hear everything you say. I'm the switchboard girl, the voice between the night and day. Every whispered word, every coded phrase, every heart that burned in the operator's maze. I'm the switchboard girl, and darling, I know more than you'd prefer. They forget I'm there, they always do. They speak like wires don't carry through. But I've heard the crying and the rage, I've heard the love notes every page, and I have never told a single soul, 'cause every secret makes the city whole. The web of us, the tangled thread, that's what keeps the whole city fed. I'm the switchboard girl, I hear everything you say. I'm the switchboard girl, the voice between the night and day. Every whispered word, every coded phrase, every heart that burned in the operator's maze. I'm the switchboard girl, and darling, I know more than you'd prefer. Number please, number please.
Long after the crowd's gone, when the midway's gone dark, I practice alone, juggling spark after spark. 5 little embers spinning up in the air. I've never dropped to one, and I do it with care. 'Cause a dropped little spark is a light that goes out, and I
won't let one fall.
Not a flicker, not a doubt.
I'm juggling sparks
At 2 a.m.,
2 a.m., 2 a.m. Keeping every little light
in the air,
every gem
up and around, and I catch them again.
I'm juggling sparks alone at
2 a.m. The crowd thinks it's a trick, thinks it's part of the show, but to me it's a promise. It's the only way I know to keep a little light from falling into the dark. So I practice in the empty, juggling spark after spark. 5 embers, 5 souls, 5 little lives in my hands, and I won't let them drop in the dimming gray lands.
I'm juggling sparks
At 2 a.m.,
2 a.m., 2 a.m.
keeping every little light in the air,
Every gem
up and around, and I catch them again.
I'm juggling sparks alone at
2 a.m. And maybe that's all any of us can really do. Keep a few little lights from falling, me and you. Catch them when they tumble, send them back up high. Keep juggling the sparks till the dark passes by.
I'm juggling sparks
At 2 a.m.,
but now I'm not alone.
the whole city's juggling, keeping the lights its own. Up and around, catch them, never let them die.
We're juggling all the sparks
And we're lighting up the sky.
juggling sparks
Never dropped a one. The big top's falling, the lights are gone dim, the band's playing slow on a broken old whim, but the floor's still standing and your hand's still warm. So dance with me, darling, through the dark and the storm. They can take the whole carnival, they can take the whole night, but they can't take this waltz, and they can't take this light. So dance with me in the ruins, in the ruins, in the ruins, where the music's a memory and the ending's a bruising. Hold me through the falling, through the losing, through the losing. Just dance with me, my darling, dance with me in the ruins. Your dress is the color the city forgot, red like a heartbeat, a warm in the rot. And I don't care if the tent comes down on our heads. We'll waltz through the rubble till the last spark sheds. 'Cause love in a ruin is the realest love there is. No future to promise, just the now and the his and the hers. So
with me in the ruins, where the music's a memory and the endings a bruising. Hold me through the falling, through the losing, just dance with me, my darling. Dance with me in the ruins. If this is the last dance, if the dark really wins, then let the last thing be your warmth against my skin. Let the carnival crumble, let the gray have the rest. I had you for a waltz, and a waltz is the best. So dance with me in the ruins, let the whole thing fall. We'll waltz through the wreckage, we'll outlast it all. Hold me, darling, hold me till there's nothing left to lose in, 'cause I'd rather burn beside you than survive in the ruins. Dance with me till the end.
Lot number one Tuesday in July, the last Tuesday your mother was alive. We'll start the bidding at a reasonable sum. What am I bid? What am I bid? Who'll come? Lot number two, the sound of your first name, spoken by someone who will never say it's same. A voice that lived in the air around your bed. What am I bid for what is already dead? Everything must go tonight, ladies and gentlemen. These are the lots that the catalog forgot to mention. Going, going, who'll open the floor? Going, going, have you ever been here before? We're auctioning the things that don't have price tags sewn in. The grief, the grace, the almost said, the leaving and the leaning. Going, going, what's it worth to you? Going, gone to the person in the back. Who knew? Lot number three, the silence after a fight. The particular silence on a winter night. Before the apology, before the door. What am I bid for 3 minutes of before? Everything must go tonight, ladies and gentlemen. These are the lots that the catalog forgot to mention. Going, going, who'll open the floor? Going, going, have you ever been here before? We're auctioning the things that don't have price tags sewn in. The grief, the grace, the almost said, the leaving and the leaning. Going, going, what's it worth to you? Going, gone to the person in the back. Who knew? Lot number four, the last lot for tonight. The thing the auctioneer has kept out of the light. My father used to say a thing is worth exactly what someone will give for it on this earth. So I sold his voice have it. Please stay in touch. Going, who'll open the floor? Going, have you ever been here before? We're auctioning the things that don't have price tags sewn in. The grief, the grace, the almost said, the leaving and the leaning. Going, what's it worth to you? Gone to the person in the back who knew. Sold to the house.
He's got a vault full of morning he won't let out the door, rationing the daylight to the rich and to the poor. A spark for a season, a sunrise for a year. Better save it, says the ringmaster, than waste it all right here. But I did the arithmetic, I did the sum. You can't hoard a wildfire till the kingdom come. Spread, don't spend. Spread, don't spend. A spark in a fist is a spark at its end. Let it catch on the next one, let it catch and ascend. Light is only light when you spread, don't spend. A candle isn't poorer for the candle that it lights. That's the oldest little secret of the long gray nights. He counts it like a coin, but it laughs at the math, 'cause you double every ember when you give it a path. So crack the brass vault, let the gold run loud. Turn the ration sunrise into a crowd. Spread, don't spend. Spread, don't spend. A spark in a fist is a spark at its end. Let it catch on the next one, let it catch and ascend. Light is only light when you spread, don't spend. He's not a villain, he's just tired and afraid. He thinks the dark is mercy 'cause it's all that he's made. But mercy isn't darkness handed out in the cold. Mercy's a match and I'm done doing what I'm told. Spread it, don't spend it. Spread it, don't spend it. Every great little window, kick it open, just lend it. Watch it run street to street till there's nothing to mend. The whole city's alight 'cause we spread, didn't spend. Spread it, all of it. Wop, wop.
The carousel's turning for actual riders today. I can hear children, if you can believe it, laughing somewhere down the row. Rare sound, that. Worth stopping for. Let's keep the good mood going.
I drew a city in the margin of a page, a city with no name and with no listed age. The streets were curved the way I like them best, with the harbor on the east and hills to the west. I named the streets for things I'd meant to say, for feelings that I had then put away. I labeled one lane regret and one lane soon, and built a little square beneath a drawn-up moon. I put it in a drawer and
that it was done. I pulled it out in winter to find it in the sun. The map maker's error, the city that I drew. The map maker's error, the place that somehow grew. They came with their belongings and they asked me where the center was. I said I never meant it. They said they'd come because the map maker's error is the city they call home. The map maker's error, and now I'm not alone. A woman knocked and showed me a faded print. Said she'd lived on Harbor Road for 17 months. I'd drawn that road one Tuesday in the rain. She said the harbor smelled exactly as I'd named. I put it in a drawer and thought that it was done. I pulled it out in winter to find it in the sun. The map maker's error, the city that I drew. The map maker's error, the place that somehow grew. They came with their belongings and they asked me where the center was. I said I never meant it. They said they'd come because the map maker's error is the city they call home. The map maker's error, and now I'm not alone. I drew the park with swings that don't exist. I drew the fog the way I draw a fist, instinctively without a second thought. And someone built the very thing I'd wrought. Now I'm afraid to put my pencil down, afraid of every mark each new drawn down, because somewhere between the lines I make a real place hums, a real city wakes. The map maker's error, the city that I drew. The map maker's error, the place that somehow grew. They came with their belongings and they asked me where the center was. I said I never meant it. They said they'd come because the map maker's error is the city they call home. The map maker's error, and now I'm not alone. I haven't drawn the ending yet.
The lantern lighting ceremony, we gather in the square, each with a little candle and a little prayer. And the keeper lights the first one, slow and with care, and then one lights another till there's warmth everywhere. 'Cause a single lit candle is a lonely little glow, but it lights the next and the next, and so light one, light them all, light them all, light them all. Pass the little flame from the great to the small. One little candle answers another's call. So light one, light one, light one, light them all. kin. It doubles and it triples, it grows from within. So don't hoard your candle, don't hide your little light. Light the one beside you and watch the dark take flight. From the first lit candle to the last in the row, a chain of little warmths in the cold and the snow. Light one, light them all, light them all, light them all. Pass the little flame from the great to the small. One little candle answers another's call. So light one, light one, light one, light them all. And the first one lit was the smallest of all, a gutter amber jester who answered the call. He lit the next, who lit the next, who lit the next in line, and now the whole square's glowing. Now the whole square shines. Light one, light them all, and the square is ablaze. 1,000 little candles setting fire to the grays. Pass it, pass it, pass it, answer every call. We lit one, we lit one, we lit one, and we lit them all. Light them all, pass it on.
Line by line and name by name, I write down every snuffed out flame. A bookkeeper of the going gray, I tally what the carnival takes away. The machinist keeps the engines, I keep the cost, and the cost is a ledger of the lost, a ledger of the lost, of the lost, of the lost. Every spark a number and a name and the cost. I total up the darkness, I carry it across. Nobody else will look at it, so I keep the ledger of the lost. There's a column for the children, a column for the old, a column for the ones who simply gave up on the cold. I don't round up, I don't round down, I write the true weight of the snuffing of the town. The harlequin would burn the book and dance on the ash, but somebody has to remember what we trade for the flash. The ledger of the lost, of the lost, of the lost. Every spark a number and a name and the cost. I total up the darkness, I carry it across. Nobody else will look at it, so I keep the ledger of the lost. There's one line I won't finish, one name I won't write, a gutter ember I let go on a terrible night. He's the one dead I'm glad of, the one I never paid, the only entry in the black instead of the gray. A ledger of the lost, let me carry it alone. Every name a weight, every weight my own. But turn to the last page where the ink runs
soft. There's one that I saved, one blessing in the ledger of the lost. The ledger of the lost, and one that got away.
Don't touch that dial. I know I always say it. I always mean it. Right back on Tin Can Radio.
I map the places that no longer are. The lane behind the factory, the square before the bar. I measure from the memory of those who walk them well, and draw with careful ink the streets that have nothing left to tell. The city thinks the new is better than the old, but I've spoken to the people who were there, who told of the particular cobblestone that turned the smell of bread. And I have given permanent rest to all the city's dead. Lost streets don't die, they go into the map of someone who cares. Lost streets survive in the memory of whoever dares. The cartographer of forgotten streets records every alley that the city defeats. She marks the names they gave to where they lived. She marks the love that the lost address hid. The cartographer of forgotten streets has an atlas of everything the city forgets. The cartographer of forgotten streets is the one who keeps the record of what's old. A family came to me last year and said, our grandmother lived on a street that's dead. I found it in my archive, third row left. I showed them where she walked, the north, the west. Lost streets don't die, they go into the map of someone who cares. Lost streets survive in the memory of whoever dares. The cartographer of forgotten streets records every alley that the city defeats. She marks the names they gave to where they lived. She marks the love that the lost address hid. The cartographer of forgotten streets has an atlas of everything the city forgets. The cartographer of forgotten streets is the one who keeps the record of what's old. The city builds and builds and thinks it grows, but growth that covers what was there, who knows? If it's growth or just a new disguise for the erasure of the ordinary lives. So I will keep my pens and paper in my care, and map the streets that taught me they were there. The city may forget, I will not forget, and the map will be more honest than the street. The cartographer of forgotten streets records every alley that the city defeats. She marks the names they gave to where they lived. She marks the love that the lost address hid. The cartographer of forgotten streets has an atlas of everything the city forgets. The cartographer of forgotten streets is the one who keeps the record of what's sold. Still drawing. The light turns every night at the top of the pier, in fog or in clearness, in winter or near. I keep it burning as my father kept it bright, for ships that need the coast and for you on foggy nights. You first came in from the water in a coat of gray. You didn't say your name and I didn't make you stay. You sat beside the land until the fog burned through, and then you stepped back out. I never followed you. Clear nights, I have nothing to show for my care. The fog nights bring you back. I count the fog like prayer. The lighthouse on the pier keeps the watch for you. The lighthouse on the pier turns the whole night blue. I've kept the glass polished and the oil and the trim, on the chance that you'll come in when the sky grows dim. The lighthouse on the pier was meant for ships, but somewhere in my keeping it became for this. The lighthouse on the pier keeps the watch for you. Last November you came 3 nights in a row. You told me once your name, I wrote it in the glow. I wrote it on the inside of the lens that night, a name in fog that only turns to mist in light. Clear nights, I have nothing to show for my care. The fog nights bring you back. I count the fog like prayer. The lighthouse on the pier keeps the watch for you. The lighthouse on the pier turns the whole night blue. I've kept the glass polished and the oil and the trim, on the chance that you'll come in when the sky grows dim. The lighthouse on the pier was meant for ships, but somewhere in my keeping it became for this. The lighthouse on the pier keeps the watch for you. Ships don't love their lighthouse back, I know. Ships just need the light and then they go. But you are not a ship and I am not a light, and yes, somehow we keep this up night after foggy night. Maybe that's enough, maybe that's the thing, to be the keeper of a light that someone needs. I'll keep the lamp burning and I'll watch the sea, and on the foggy nights you'll maybe think of me. The lighthouse on the pier keeps the watch for you. The lighthouse on the pier turns the whole night blue. I've kept the glass polished and the oil and the trim, on the chance that you'll come in when the sky grows dim. The lighthouse on the pier was meant for ships, but somewhere in my keeping it became for this.
house on the pier keeps the watch for you, keeps the watch for you. Still foggy tonight.
Sewn to my sleeve are a dozen little bells, silver as a secret, silent as the wells. They sway when I tumble, they shiver when I spin, but they've made me a promise they'll keep the music in. 'Cause a bell that rings is a bell that's spent, and I'm saving every chime for an argument. Bells that never ring, never ring, never ring. I'm a hush on a hook, I'm a held back spring, but I'm winding up a wonder, I'm coiling up a king, and the night I let them sound, you'll hear everything. The ringmaster loves quiet, he keeps the city dim. He thinks a soundless jester is a jester on a whim. But quiet is a fuse, and patience is a flame, and I've been very patient, that's the whole of the game. So count the silent seasons, count them on my sleeve. Every soundless season is a season I believe. Bells that never ring, never ring, never ring. I'm a hush on a hook, I'm a held back spring, but I'm winding up a wonder, I'm coiling up a king, and the night I let them sound, you'll hear everything. One bell, just one, at the end of the awakening. The city held its breath at the smallest, sweetest thing. That was the warning, that was the whole reply. The next time that they ring, the dark is gonna die. Bells that never ring, now they ring, now they ring. Every silent season was a string, was a string. I unwound the wonder, I uncoiled the king. Listen to the city, listen, everything, everything. Good night.
This hour rides on the slow carousel, turning all night, every night, whether or not a single soul climbs on. Round and round for the price of a memory. The painted horses are waiting. They've been waiting a long time. They don't mind. Climb up while the music's still playing. Here it is.
The iron way runs runs from the east side to the west, through the Foundry District and the place I love best. The smoke goes up at 6 and doesn't stop till 10, and the whole city smells of what we've always been. My grandfather worked here before I was born. My father worked here, came home tired and warm. I work here now, in the heat and the dark, and I carry the smoke in my lungs as a mark. Breathe in the iron, breathe out the day. This is the oldest work that doesn't go away. Smoke on the iron way, smoke on the iron way, rising in the morning like a prayer we forgot to say. Smoke on the iron way tells you we're still here. We're burning through the labor that defines the year. Smoke on the iron way is the only flag this city ever flew. Some cities have their monuments in stone. We have the smoke, the only thing we've owned. It says we work today, we'll work again. It says we're still alive inside the rain. Breathe in the iron, breathe out the day. This is the oldest work that doesn't go away. Smoke on the iron way, smoke on the iron way, rising in the morning like a prayer we forgot to say. Smoke on the iron way tells you we're still here. We're burning through the labor that defines the year. Smoke on the iron way is the only flag this city ever flew. When I'm gone, when this is done, when the foundry cools beneath the quieter sun, the iron way will still be here in the stone, and someone will walk it and feel less alone. Because the smoke holds memory, the way that soil holds seed. It holds the names of everyone who fulfilled this need. And when the wind comes from the east in spring, you're breathing all of us, every working thing. Smoke on the iron way, smoke on the iron way, rising in the morning
us a grid. They called us the filaments, the things that they hid. But we're more than a number, we're more than a fee. We're a million little sparks, and we're learning we're free. For too long we let them tally us and trade us and dim, but no more, no more, no more on their whim. 'Cause we are the sparks, we are the sparks, we are the sparks, we are the sparks. A million little lights pushing back the dark. We are the fire, we are the embers, we are the marks, we are the marks, we are the city, and we are the sparks. No more will we hand over our light at the gate. No more will we ration our warmth to their freight. We'll keep our own embers, we'll keep our own glow. We'll light up the city that they tried to bring low. 'Cause the harvest only works if we hand it on over. And we're done being cattle, we're done being clover. 'Cause we are the sparks, we are the sparks, we are the sparks, we are the sparks. A million little lights pushing back the dark. We are the fire, we are the embers, we are the marks, we are the marks, we are the city, and we are the sparks. The jester showed us how, the jester lit the way. But the jester's just one ember, and the rest is up to, say it, use. We are the million, we are the lights, we are the sparks, and we are taking back the night. 'Cause we are the sparks, and we're rising as one. A million little lights, and we're brighter than the sun. We are the fire, we are the city, we are the ark, we are a million, and we are the sparks. We are the sparks, all of us. All of us. We are the sparks, all of us. I stood at the bar this morning and forgot the name of the step I learned in the August heat. My hands remembered, but my mind did not, and I danced it anyway with my trembling feet. My teacher called it arabesque, I think, or was it attitude? The word has gone. I watched myself reflected in the rink and saw a stranger dancing what I'd known. The mind may let go, the body holds the thread. The body dances even when the name has fled. The dancer who forgot the steps still dances, you should see her dance. The dancer who forgot the steps, let the body take its final chance. Every name she's lost is still inside her bones. Every sequence locked in muscle, she has grown. The dancer who forgot the steps is dancing something deeper than the form. They said perhaps it's time to stop the show. I said perhaps, but not tonight, not yet. I walked onto the stage and let it go, and danced everything I haven't lost to forget. The mind may let go, the body holds the thread. something deeper than the form. I won't remember writing this tomorrow, perhaps. I won't remember what this feeling was, but tonight I know exactly where I am. In every step, in every cloud, there's a freedom in forgetting. I have found you. Stop performing what you've learned and touch the ground. And every gesture comes from somewhere without name, and that is something no disease can reclaim. The dancer who forgot the steps still dances. You should see her dance. The dancer who forgot the steps, let the body take its final chance. Every name she's lost is still inside her bones. Every sequence locked in muscle, she has grown. The dancer who forgot the steps is dancing something deeper than the form. I still know this one.
My skin went gray the year the lamps went down. My heart went gray the day I took the crown. I used to have a color, I forget which one. It bled out slow with every snuffing done. You can't take the light from a city, friend, without the gray creeping in your own skin. In the end, gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. I'm the color of the ash that's settling down, the dimmest thing in the dimming town. Gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. The fortune teller read me, said you've gone the most gray. Said you're snuffing your own ember a little each day. And I told her, Madam Volta, that's the cost of the throne. Somebody has to lose their color to keep the city's own. So I trade my own warmth for the warmth I dole out, till there's nothing left to me but the doubt, but the doubt. Gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. I'm the color of the ash that's settling down, the dimmest thing in the dimming town. Gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. But the ember that I spare, the little laughing flame, when he passes by me I almost remember my name. He brings a bit of color back just by his glow, and I hate that I love it, I hate that it's so. Gray skin, gray heart, gray crown, and one warm ember near, the grayest man in the city.
and the only thing I hold dear. Maybe when he burns it all and the new light comes down, some color comes back to the gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. Gray crown I almost remember.
There's a strange little secret to the signal in the dark. Sometimes it plays you a song before it's a spark, a melody you've never heard, but you know every word, a tune from a tomorrow that has not yet occurred. Don't ask how the radio knows what's to come. Just listen to the future in the static and the hum. It plays the songs you haven't sung yet, haven't sung yet, haven't sung yet. The music of a morning that the city won't forget. A future on the frequency, a hope you can't regret. It plays the songs you haven't sung yet. The machinist heard it once through the signal room wall, a tune that hadn't broadcast, hadn't been written at all, and he kept it to himself. He was too scared to tell that the radio plays the future, and the future's gonna swell. So when you hear a song that you somehow already know, it's the city's coming morning on the radio. It plays the songs you haven't sung yet, haven't sung yet, haven't sung yet. The music of a morning that the city won't forget. A future on the frequency, a hope you can't regret. It plays the songs you haven't sung yet. And here's the strangest part of the strange little thing. The more of you that listen, the more the future will ring. You don't just hear tomorrow, you call it into now. The songs you haven't sung yet are the songs you're singing now. It plays the songs you haven't sung yet, so sing them loud. Call the morning down the frequency, call it from the crowd. The future's on the radio, and the future's a duet, so sing along, oh sing along to the songs you haven't sung yet. The songs you haven't sung yet. Sing them.
We run on the one thing the carnival can't harvest: a song given away free. Tin Can Radio.
There's a place where the city stops and the nothing starts. No wall and no gate, just a quiet for the heart. They call it the velvet margin, the edge of the known. And you walk there when you've made up your mind on your own.
Some go to leave, some go to decide, some go to stand at the edge of the wide. At the velvet margin, velvet margin, velvet margin, where the city gives way and the dark starts barking. I came here to decide what I couldn't enlarge in, to stay or to go at the velvet margin.
The wind out here doesn't carry a sound. It's the quietest quiet that's ever been found.
And you stand at the line and you feel the pull of the past, and you ask yourself softly, is this where I'm cast? Some turn back to the city, some walk on to the black. And the margin doesn't judge you, doesn't call you, doesn't track. At the velvet margin, velvet margin, velvet margin, where the city gives way and the dark starts barking. I came here to decide what I couldn't enlarge in, to stay or to go at the velvet margin.
But tonight there's a glow at my back from the town. An orange that wasn't there, refusing to go down.
And I turn from the nothing and I face the new light. The margin's for leaving, but I'm staying tonight.
At the velvet margin,
I made my choice clear,
I'm turning from the nothing,
and I'm walking back here.
there's a fire in the city that I'm not gonna miss. So the velvet
Margin keeps me, but it keeps me on the side of the abyss. The velvet margin, I'm staying.
There's a box at the heart of the whole great town, a tinder box waiting for the dark to come down. And the city is the kindling and the people are the wood, and it's all just been waiting for a spark that's good. You can call it a city, you can call it the gloam, but it's a tinder box waiting for a fire to come home. It's the tinder and the box, tinder and the box, a city full of kindling and a key in the locks. All it needs is a striking, all it needs is a knock, 'cause the whole town's the tinder and the city's the box. The ringmaster knew it, that's why he kept it dim, 'cause a tinder box of people is a danger to him. One spark in the kindling and the whole thing ignites. So he rationed every ember, so he rationed all the lights. But you can't keep a tinder box cold forever and a day, not when there's a little jester with a match in his way. It's the tinder and the box, tinder and the box, a city full of kindling and a key in the locks. All it needs is a striking, all it needs is a knock, 'cause the whole town's a tinder and the city's the box. Hey! It's the tinder and the box is open wide. One little ember and the city's alight inside. Strike it, strike it, strike it, turn the key in the locks. 'Cause the whole town's a tinder, and we just lit the box.
The tinder and the box, and we lit it. The tinder and the box,
and we lit it.
So here we are at the end of the tale. A million little sparks where the dark used to prevail. The carnival is over, the harvest is done, and the city's full of mornings, full of warmth, full of sun. It started with one ember in a gutter in the cold, and it ends with a city full of warmth and gold. 'Cause we're a million sparks, a million sparks, a million sparks, a million little lights that took back the dark. From one little ember to a million little marks, we are the city, we are the million sparks. And the radio is playing, it's soft and it's warm, the last frequency that carried us through the storm. So tune in one more time, press your ear to the grill, and hear the whole saga in a melody still. The spark and the keeper, the glee and the grief, the loop and the ember, the loss and relief. 'Cause we're a million sparks, a million sparks, a million sparks, a million little lights that took back the dark. From one little ember to a million little marks, we are the city, we are the million sparks. And somewhere in the warmth there's a jester taking rest, the silent little ember who gave the city its best. And somewhere in the quiet there's a ringmaster gray, watching the warmth he hid finally find its way. Father and the firstborn, the keeper and the spark, they made a million mornings out of one little dark. 'Cause we're a million sparks, and we're shining tonight, a whole gray city glowing with a million little lights. From one little ember to a million little larks. Good night, sweet Tin City, we're a million sparks. A million sparks, good night. Tin City, good night.
It's harvest night. You know the rules. The music's louder than usual, and nobody walks out to the velvet margin till morning. The midway will burn so bright tonight, you'll forget there's a cost on the other side of the canvas. There always is. But you don't have to go out there to feel something. Stay in, stay warm, stay tuned. Let the signal room be the bright thing tonight, the one that doesn't take anything back. Here we go.
I hum a little tune when I dance through the rain. 4 little notes, a bright refrain.
I hum a little dirge when I snuff out the light.
4 little notes, but slow and contrite. We never noticed, we never knew that your 4 notes and my 4 notes were the same notes too. It's the same 4 notes, same 4 notes, same 4 notes. One of us in major
And one of us in throats,
of the deepest minor,
but the melody floats.
between us all along.
It's the same 4 notes.
I thought my song was sorrow and yours was glee.
I thought my song was freedom and yours was the key.
But play them together, slow them down or speed them up,
And it's one single melody filling up the cup.
It's the same 4 notes, same 4 notes, same 4 notes.
One of us in major,
And one of us in throats,
of the deepest minor,
but the melody floats.
between us all along.
It's the same 4 notes.
I made you from an ember,
so of course we share a tune.
the father and the firstborn.
The midnight and the noon.
We were never 2 songs,
We were one, split in 2.
the same 4 notes, my echo. The same 4 notes, it's true.
It's the same 4 notes.
And now we play them as one.
Major over minor.
The ash beneath the sun,
Hear the whole saga.
in the simplest of quotes.
The spark and the keeper.
The same 4
Notes. The same 4 notes.
The same 4 notes.
Always.
If you're hearing this, then you found the frequency, the last little signal that the dark left free. Press your ear to the grill of your old valve set. This is Tin Can Radio, and we're not done yet. Every other wonder on the midway costs a spark, but the music's always free, and it cuts the dark.
This is Tin Can Radio, Tin Can Radio.
Broadcasting to the windows where the warm folk go.
We'll be here
When the rest of the lights go low, this is Tin Can Radio, and we won't the name. Maybe it's the machinist, maybe Volta's the same. Maybe it's the jester, maybe it's the dark zone ghost. But the signal's always there, and that's what matters most. So turn the warm dial, find the orange glow. We play what you need before you even know. This is Tin Can Radio, Tin Can Radio, broadcasting to the windows where the warm folk go. We'll be here when the rest of the lights go low. This is Tin Can Radio, and we won't let go. Sometimes you'll hear a song that hasn't happened yet, or a tune that someone else's or your own heartbeat set. Don't be afraid of the frequency, don't touch the dial. Just listen in the dark, friend. Stay with us a while. This is Tin Can Radio, and we're getting louder now. The signal's growing stronger, we don't even know how. Every gray little window's got a warm orange glow. This is Tin Can Radio, and we'll never let go. This is Tin Can Radio. The last frequency says good night.
She keeps them in jars lined up on the sill. The baker's long shadow, the sergeant's shadow still. The shadow of the woman who laughed every day. She keeps them in order and keeps them from gray. She steals them at noon when the light hits just right. She peels them up gentle and screws them in tight. She treats them like marbles but never forekeeps the shadows of people who fell into sleeps. But shadows aren't empty, they carry the weight of everything each person decided to lay. The girl who collected shadows knows that inside each dark shape something glows. The shadow of the brave man shows his fear. The shadow of the laughing shows a tear. She holds them to the window one by one and reads the lives they lived beneath the sun. The girl who collected shadows, she knows that shadows are the truest thing that shows. She found one once belonging to no one at all, just lying in the corner of the school hall. She took it home and tried it on for size. It fit her like the truth and fit her like a lie. But shadows aren't empty, they carry the weight of everything asked her, "Don't you want your own?" She said, "Mine's always with me, it's the loneliest thing I own. A shadow is the part of you that goes wherever you do. Mine knows everything I've ever been afraid of. It's true." But there's, she said, and touched the jar, there's our free now traveling far. And when I hold them up and let the light come through, I see every person perfectly. Do you? The girl who collected shadows knows that inside each dark shape something glows. The shadow of the brave man shows his fear. The shadow of the laughing shows a tear. She holds them to the window one by one and reads the lives they lived beneath the sun. The girl who collected shadows, she knows that shadows are the truest thing that shows. The last frequency says goodnight to the town. The static is fading, the signal's going down. But a sign off in 10 cities never quite the end. 'Cause a sign off is a sign on, my friend. The dial goes dark, but the dial comes back. The signal never dies, it just changes its track. It's sign off, sign on, sign off, sign on. The end of one broadcast is the start of the dawn. Good night is good morning, the dusk is the dawn. It's sign off, sign on, sign off, sign on. So don't mourn the ending when the static rolls in, 'cause the ending's just the morning getting ready to begin. The radio power's down so it can power back up. The last drop of the night fills the first morning cup. So when you hear the sign off, don't you fret, don't you frown, 'cause the sign on is coming when the dial comes round. It's sign off, sign on, sign off, sign on. The end of one broadcast is the start of the dawn. Good night is good morning, the dusk is the dawn. It's sign off, sign on, sign off, sign on. 'Cause the whole saga's a circle, the whole thing's a wheel. The ash to the ember, the wound to the heel. Every ending's a beginning, every dusk is a dawn. The radio signs off, so the radio signs off. It's sign off, sign on, and the sign on is now. The morning's on the frequency, I'll show you how.
somebody opened a workshop window on Gutter Row and let a little music out into the rain. That's all any of us are doing, really. Here's a warm one to work by. Keep your hands moving and your dial lit.
My coat is a quilt of 100 dead shows, every patch a parade that nobody knows. Magenta from a tent that went dark in the rain, gold from a girl who never came back again. I carry the carnivals nobody saved, stitched to my shoulders, bright on the grave. 100 faded colors and not one of them mine. I wear all the leftovers of a city out of shine. But I'll lend you a stripe, I'll lend you a thread, till 100 faded colors turn to red. Turn to red. Turn to red. There's blue from a lullaby, green from a lie, violet from the last time somebody asked why. They handed me their brightness on the day that they dimmed, and I sewed it to my sorrow at the wick and the rim. I'm a rag and bone rainbow in a town gone to slate, the whole spectrum waiting at the velvet gate. 100 faded colors and not one of them mine. I wear all the leftovers of a city out of shine. But I'll lend you a stripe, I'll lend you a thread, till 100 faded colors turn to red. Turn to red. If I unstitch one patch and let it fall on the street, will it bloom in the gray? Will it find someone's feet? I have been a cold rack for 1,000 goodbyes. Let me be a wildfire instead. Watch the colors rise. 100 faded colors and I'm giving them away. Take the magenta, take the gold, take the whole gray day. Wear a stripe, wear a thread, light it up, paint it, spread, till 100 faded colors are a sunrise overhead. Not one of them mine, so they all get to be yours.
Down in the dark where the chandlers make shade, I keep one little thing that they never could trade. Not a coin, not a spark they could harvest and sell, just a match in my pocket, and I keep it real well. They can dim every lamp, they can ration the dawn, but they don't know it's there, so it's never been gone. There's a match in my pocket, in my pocket, in my pocket, a whole gray city's morning that they can't take or lock it. Strike on a Tuesday, strike on a tear. There's a match in my pocket and the dawn is right here. I've carried it through fun houses, mirrors and lights.
grows while you sleep. The debt grows while you sleep. I borrowed one morning when the winter was hard, one small loan of light to keep the cold from the yard. But the interest on sunrise is a cruel little thing. It doubled by autumn and it tripled by spring. Now I owe them a decade